Texas Poker. We're streaming PokerStars tournaments. Let me get my tables up for you. We are in the mini nightly $20 buy-in, 5K guarantee. We just took down a multi-way pot. That was pretty dope. And then we are also playing a satellite, a $10 satellite into the $100 deep stack Saturday, 20K guarantee, $100 buy-in. So that's what we're playing right now, and we're having fun. And how are you doing tonight? Feeling pretty good. Myself, did a lot of walking today. All right, here in our limp pot, we've caught middle pair. 4 ways. Always that to contend with. I'm going to call, even though he did go with the pot. Well, I'm significantly less interested now. He may slow down with 8s here and we're able to bluff, but he pots it a second time, and usually when people pot it, they just have it, and you got to believe them, and they're not doing it enough with bluffs. And until Otta gives us a reason not to believe him, I'm going to, but I'm keeping an eye on him. The $20, like the $20 and below events are, and even the $30 events are so different from the $100, $250, $500, $1,000 event fields. It's crazy. Peel set mining with 6s on the button here versus the ginormous open. We're going to go 3 ways. Checks over to me on the king high board. I don't think we want to be bluffing 6s here. Multi-way. But maybe that was an easy snap. Could have taken it down. If it checks to me a second time, I will be very tempted to bluff. It did not. He can be bluffing clubs here. I feel like 6s are so disinterested in neutral. It's like not even worth talking about. All right, now let me get my chats up. Was anybody else watching the mixed games on PokerGo? That shit was popping. I saw Benny They kept saying Benny Glazer's name. They kept saying Benny Glazer, which I have to assume is correct. Next time I see Benny, I feel like Benny will be at the Irish Open, and maybe I can ask him there. I feel like he goes to a lot of the overseas stars events, but maybe I invented that in my brain. I don't know. We're getting real poor in this satellite, meanwhile. This is the deadline, by the way. The event starts in 11 minutes. We've only got 5 minutes of reg left over there, and we are so skinny. So damn skinny. I'm just trying to pull up my music for y'all. That's a little like not my vibe at all. That was like inspirational, athletic vlogger, not degenerate, gambly vlogger. All right, let me pull up my channel. I was also watching Triton coverage earlier. Watching Triton coverage is very good for my game. I gotta tell you, they really break down the hand in a dopish way. I think we're better off completing here than trying to go up against 2 hands. That went pretty good for us. We're going to check it. That board does not favor us. We should get a C-bet here all the time, minimum. Don't want to, get my value out of the way. I actually don't feel a need to raise here with the Badoogie board. If we're winning, we're still winning. If we're losing, we're still losing, I think we'll have no problem getting it in the middle here. And he just had a big old goose egg. I was wondering what he had since I had so much of the board locked up, Crazy when people bloof, right? All right, let's pull up the old Twitcher-Rooney. Get my Twitch friends. You know what's really funny right now is James is at my place trying to catch my clownfish because they're getting rehomed today finally. And he just texted me. He was like, those little suckers are hard to catch. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. They're little escape artists. They always bit me too. Little jerks. All right, I got my chats up. Nobody's here yet. It's just me. It's cool. It's fine. It's just me hanging out with me on a Saturday. No, there's 6 people here. Okay, we're not alone. At first, I thought it said there were 0 people on both chats, and I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. I just started sort of last minute, whatever. It would be impressive to stream to 0 people for that many hours, though. I feel like it would be an athletic event of sorts. I think with the big blind sitting out, I really can't fold that. Yeah, good steal. All right, so 2.5 more minutes of reg. They're giving out 6 tickets. 6 tickets guaranteed, and then a little consolation prize. I've played 2 of these $10 satties today, so 80% discount on our bullet number 1. Let's be optimistic and think there's only going to be one bullet. The bullet that we need. The bullet with which we need to compete, right? Let's say that. Anyway, if you're watching, make sure to smash that like button. Like and subscribe. Let me know where you're watching from. Otherwise, I'm just going to have like a really chill night. Probably not going to do some of my birthday clown shenanigans that I usually get into, and just do my best to really take down an event, because with the Code Caitlin challenge that's happening later in the series, I'm going to do an ad later, but I have to control my I got to get my tiles in my email, and I would like for more than I don't know, less than a half dozen people to be watching. That would be dope. What's up, Waco Scrub? You got those clownfish? Again, with the inspirational fitness vlogger music, I can't. I really wish that top artists would lease out their music to content creators. I feel like that's something that we're going to see in the next bit of time. What's up, Rick Dolph? How's your Saturday? You knee deep in pussy, my friend? Just kidding. That's not nice to say. Don't say that. It's nice to say, to assume someone would be knee deep in a treasured resource of the world, you know? All right, got not really a decision, but kind of a tempting little aspect. Calling off half of our stack with 9 high. Probably not the way to go, eh? Probably not the way to go. Very tempting, very tempting. Dollar bill. That looks like your ID photo, homie. Is it your ID photo? What's up, Ben? You're headed to Vegas on Thursday and you haven't been in 3 years. This is dope as hell. Have fun, brother. What are you going to do? You going to play poker tournaments, or are you going to what do you got planned, man? Oh, thanks for the gift subscriptions, Rick Dolph. That's dope. I'm going to raise up this ace over here in the mini. Again, the mini's a $20 buy-in, 5K guarantee here in the glorious PokerStars. I play in the New Jersey, Michigan pool. PokerStars legal and regulated in 3 of these fine United States. This guy is really short, so I'm going to apply a lot of pressure to him. And then I'm also going to shove ace high on the other table because I just, I don't really feel like blinding out today. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I think it's going to work. Half of his stack. He's the big stack on the table. He's opening the widest. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no. He hit a 9, too. Oh, man, they only had one emergency tray for me. All right, well, Reg is closed on that one, so we can't re-enter. But, funny enough, there's a last chance satellite that begins in 4 minutes. So we can go $30 deep in satellites, or we can just reg the event in 24 minutes. I think we should reg the event in 24 minutes. That's pre-done. That's already sorted. And then I'm going to jump in this $10 Satty. Or this $5 Satty for a... Oh, no, it's for a knockout. I don't want to do a knockout today. So I'm just going to jump in the Big 10, which is a $10 1.5K guarantee. And these fields play a little loosey-gooseier. And they can be pretty fun. And it'll be something to do while we wait for the other event to start. We are going to be very short stacked, though. We're coming in with 12.5 blizzings. I don't know why I'm trying to make the word blinds sound cooler. Oh, man. Everybody still has cards. Do I try to limp here? Maybe I try to limp here. And now we've got like 8 dead in the middle, y'all. I think we just attack, right? It's going to look pretty strong. It's going to be harder for, all right, we're in a great spot. Love that for us. Hell yeah. Go home, brother. We felted you. So we just skyrocket up the rankings and are rewarded with another premium. Phenomenal. Ace King suited. Let's do this. And then we're going to be calling off here. And Flipperooski. And we won. Beautiful. Beautiful. Of course you got it done. Thank you, baby, for taking care of them fishes. Maybe I'll have a fish tank sometime again in my life. When I have enough money to pay someone enough wages that I can go on long trips and not worry myself. Ooh, a 10 would be so... Oh, a queen. Oh, my goodness. That's not fair. Let's throw a little horseshoe at him. Just so you know how lucky you are. Oh, the wife is at work, so absolutely. Okay, Richtolf doesn't want to be knee-deep in quite the commodity. We're going to call it a commodity, but we're going to be more polite with language, right? Hiya, just absolutely pwned. Sorry, Sleepy William. Just 2 in a row. Where'd all your chips go? Oh, you're going to study some multi-way spots. Who do you study for that? Do you look at... Mental Health Matt is really one of the only people I ever hear even talking about MTT multi-way hands. Are there other resources that you like to utilize that you wouldn't mind sharing with the class? Or you're going to be playing cash games at the Win and the Aria. Dope. Have fun. Those pretty much are the hottest spots that I hear people that play cash talk about. Oh, your kiddo's rotten on the couch. Love it. Ooh. I'm going to get out of that pot, but I got just a little corner of this in the mini. Here's the thing is I just feel like this is the hand I should be raising, and if that instinct is wrong, it's wrong. But I feel like maybe it is. We did get called, but now we have like a card that's just so good for us. We're gonna continue our aggression. And it worked for us. Yeah, sometimes when I just like call with bottom pair and those like range advantage spots, when I get to the turn, I just have to fold a lot. And it pisses me off. And I feel like if I just start with a raise, I have a better shot at it. And maybe I'm overextending myself. And if I do this on camera enough, I'll just be made into mincemeat and get 3-bet into an early grave. But, you know, we try stuff. We evolve. I got a troll comment that it's not like it didn't even really hurt my feelings. It just was so factually untrue. It just sort of was funny. So I wrote that I put on Twitter, I wrote that I had put on too much perfume and then gotten onto the bus. Like, do I just turn myself into the authorities? Like, what happens? Because it's like a rude behavior or whatever. That was a joke. And I didn't really notice until I was like in public in very close proximity to other people. Anyway, some guy was like, who has trolled my posts many, many times before, and I've muted him. And I didn't even see this, but my fiance drew it to my attention. Love you, James. He was like, oh, yeah, he said, don't worry, men still won't hit on you. And it's like, I get that I'm not like Abby Poker Hot. I'm no Lynn Gilmartin. I'm no Sarah Herring. I'm no tall drink of water. I'm no Lynn G. You know, there are many, many people, but I still do okay out there, you know? Okay, I'm not invisible to the male species. So to say that I don't get hit on is just factually untrue. Men fuck corpses, y'all. Corpses. To say that I'm not even in the ring, you know, is just hyperbolically unfair. Anyway, I was just thinking about that earlier. I wanted to ask y'all if you had any thoughts about it. All right, we're done. And that pot, oh, sorry, I was playing a pot over here. I forgot to tell you about it. I had queen nine suited. I completed and then was faced with straight flush draw, but I was facing a bet and a call, so I just didn't think it was anything I needed to involve myself with. Sometimes on these more passive tables, I've been finding more off-suited nines to play in middle and late position than I would. Like, I get a little loosey-goosier with some of those hands, but really only if I'm on like a very passive table where I can expect to be, because I consider that a steal, not so much an honest to goodness open. I don't think Jack High ain't no good here. Let's start putting money in the pot. Commodity, the world's oldest and best. Yes. No, it's like when people get so creative to talk about OnlyFans girls model. The other day in print, I saw it as the DIY adult site. It was in the blind items, celebrity blind items, which is where people like gossip and stuff. They were like, the DIY adult site. I'm like, well, that kind of dignifies the world's oldest profession, I suppose. I think I definitely should continue there. This board that highly favors my range. Just get him off it. And then I also continued on an ace 7-7 board over here when I opened queen 10 suited in early position and there was a call behind. Or was it ace 8-8? Ace 7-7, ace 8-8. Who's to say? BBZ seminars and the course Jordan released a month ago or whatever. Which Jordan? I feel like a right noob that I don't know who he is. Oh, now we got 18 friends. I'm downright popular. What's up, Chef Mac? Chef Mac says, good luck out there tonight. Listen to your chat with Jungle Man today on my beach walk. Good stuff. Nice to see him making a run in a big tournament. Hell yeah. I've got the Triton on in one of my tabs. Or like I was watching the main event that he was chip leading today. I was watching the coverage back because, of course, they're going live from Korea, which is very much not the hours I'm awake. They are streaming that like early morning our time. I sleep until, mid-morning optimistically, sometimes early afternoon. But anyway, I was very happy to see that. I had a lot of fun doing that. Oh, no, it's not doing that. Or is that what we want? Have I been muting my microphone instead of toggling between the tables? Sorry if so. What's up, Smoking Branch? Good to see you this evening. We're having fun. Can he do it? No, he cannot. I would have been able to do it with my humble tree 7. Where did my lippy go? I had some lipstick somewhere on this desk so I don't look like a gosh darn ghost. I don't think I need to be doing that, and I don't want to. You can't make me. All right, so our main event 20K guarantee. It's our main event for tonight. It's the Deep Stack Saturday. Where'd it go? I find every lobby but the one I need. It starts in 13 minutes, and we've pre-registered. So after I come back from the break. I mean, because I have the Jack of Hearts in my hand, I can check here. Forgo my C-bet since I'm going, against 2 opponents. And it might be a decent time to bluff, but I don't think it is. Definitely going to be hard to represent anything here. But we might as well try. We bet small because we only want them to fold their nothing. And it worked. What's up, Rachel Latin? I'd rather smell cologne perfume in abundance than someone who needs to put on some deodorant. Some people did say that. Some less negative commenters on the Twitters. Okay, this playlist has ended. I need a new playlist. Oh, you know what song I really like that I keep playing is this one. It's called Honey. It's by Pow. The artist is Pow, but the O is one of those Scandinavian O's with the diagonal line through the middle. What are those called? Those O slices? Slicey O's. I feel like I'm starting to learn the lyrics. We've listened together to it so much. I feel like I probably go through it like 2 times a day on stream. I swear I had some lipstick. Once upon a time, perhaps. Did I ever tell y'all about the time where I had been using this L'Occitane hand cream, and I loved this L'Occitane hand cream. It made me feel so feminine and so soft, and I carried it around in my purse with me, and I would do my germ-killing lavender spray, which is hand sanitizer, and I feel like this would just be a little too loosey-goose. And then I would top it off with this L'Occitane hand cream. And I remember one day I was putting it on and someone said, "It smells like baby powder or baby wipes." And I was like, oh no. And I was like, I think it's me. And then they felt bad and they're like, "No, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you." And then I handed them the hand cream and they're like, "Oh no, yeah, that's definitely what it was." And I was like, y'all, I have worn this hand cream so many places in front of so many people. I feel like there's no choice here but to 2x pot because we're trying to get him to fold pairs, I just, we got there with the 9 high and there wasn't much else to do but just make it really expensive. BBZ himself, who coaches most of the nerds, Spraggy. That's right, Jordan. He does coaching exercises with Marley too. Most of the BB so I did BBZ content. I did a lot of their fundamental stuff when I was first starting to study. And there was this like Italian guy. What's his name? Anyway, I was single at the time. No disrespect to my man, but I think his name was Fabrizio maybe, or like Salvatore. I mean, I can't remember, but is that Italian guy still coach there? Oh man, he could get it back in the day. I was so in love because I watched so many hours of his content too. I feel like if you really like study under a particular coach, like you watch a lot of their content, I mean, like you get this parasocial relationship where you're like, you're really rooting for me, aren't you? I think fives could be a nice limp raise here versus this player who's pretty aggro and is gonna like just pop it up with a lot of nonsense. I'm gonna start betting for value since I slow played my pair pre, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with slowing down on the king, you know. Some of the hands he floats are gonna contain a king. I hate this bet, you know. I think I gotta call one, but I don't feel great about it. This hand is just really come away from me, y'all. It did not go according to plan at all. All right, well, I think I'm not muted anymore. I think I figured that out, but sorry that I was doing that briefly. You have my sincerest, deepest apologies. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Suck, resuck. Oh, on the table I'm not showing. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Well, he's crying about it now. As would I. As would I. Nightmare scenario. Did anyone cry today? Smells like baby wipes. My ass is clean, buddy. I know. I was like so heartbroken. I really thought I was so soft and feminine and like I'm one of those girls that smells good all the time. I'm one of those girls that like pulls up and it's like, wow, did like a goddess or like a fairy of some kind enter my midst because it smells like magic. That's what I thought it was giving, but it was giving sanitized baby ass. It's rough. It's so rough. All right, it's break time, y'all. Enjoy it. I'll leave this delightful song on for you. right, we're going to be back in about a minute and a half. I'm going to get the other table set up. What's up, DJ Lyric? Francois Hamill does not ring a bell. He was very Italian. Very Italian, I promise. Okay, so let me rename these tables so that they reflect reality. What's this first one? Mini Nightly. Mini Nightly, and then this one's the Big Ten. And then this one is Deep Stack Set. And then that one looks to be proper size. All right. Okay, cool. What's up, Woody and Alan? We got Alan in the house. The new wig that bad? You're hiding it with the tea cozy? You're hilarious. No, that's like actually my hair, but I just like, okay, so what, like, I just felt like my bangs weren't banging, you know, like it just, I don't know. I put on the hat. I felt like it looked cuter. Like the whole vibe needed the hat. And I'm willing to be wrong. Thanks, Woody. We're going to try to get him. I don't have a heart. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, jacks. We can work with jacks. Meanwhile, I have someone like just yeeting 25 bigs into my big blind on the other table. I have queen jack, so we're probably not going to play with that. And then over here, I have a gut shot in a limp pot. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm drawing to the nuts, so milk me like a cow, daddy. It's fine. Oh, shit. He's got 7 behind. Do we get him to fold a jack if we jam here? Let's try. Got him. I got some carrots because I just like, I have such a fat person inside of me. I need to be eating all the time. So I buy like a lot of vegetables and fruit, and I eat a lot of fruit and vegetables because I like to eat a lot, high volume of food. Yesterday with Queen Bee, we were talking about like what they call it, macro fasting, where you eat all your carbs and fat, or no, you eat all your protein at the beginning of the day, and then you save your carbs and fat for later in the day. I mean, I had eggs and some sausage for breakfast. I guess that's that. I don't know where people are getting all this protein. For real. I feel like you got to get like the supplemental powders or like the protein bars, which like most of them have enough sugar that they might as well be candy bars. So it's like, what are we doing here? Like, you know, what are we doing here? That wasn't the bulk. You can hear the bolt cutters. Caitlin's taking opening the fridge. That's too funny. God damn it. I like a snack, Alan. God damn it. I like a snack. I made a coffee and I got some carrots. I forgot to buy hummus today, but I did buy carrots. I went to the store to get food for like the 3 days before I leave to Tunica. And I'm like, oh, this will be like 50, 60 bucks. 90. $30 a day in groceries, I guess, isn't that bad. It's way better than eating out. I wonder if I'm saving any money going to Whole Foods as opposed to eating these local groceries around me. I checked the review on a lot of them, these like mom and pop stores, and people complain about the prices like crazy. You're waiting for the mini deep stack? Okay, what time does that start? Maybe we'll hop into that too. That's in 26 minutes. Okay. And we got our favorite, the nightly, in an hour. Lots of options. So the mini is the one we've been in the longest. There's still an hour left of registration. Almost 200 registrants. Less than half of those people left. Really cooking with gas. I don't think this is the spot I want to be c-betting. So this could be spades. Has to be sets. One pair of hands. We have the ace of spades, so I think we can kind of eliminate a lot of the spades draws, which just heavily weighs him in value. So we can fold ace queen. I try to lean away from the mic when I'm chewing, but maybe it's better to lean into it. I don't know. I'm in Tunica, yeah. I leave on the 11th and I'm there till the 17th. What's up, David Long? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for watching all the way from sunny Arizona. I bet that wind is whipping this time of year in Arizona. Okay, now back to that inspirational shit we don't want. Let's find a better playlist. With something we can fuck to. That's a limp pot. Another limp pot. This guy, what did he limp? He limped some crazy shit earlier. He also called off infinite, or he should. Yeah, he a loose cannon. He a loose, the loosest of cannons. I think I'm gonna bet here to try to get called by ace high. Oh damn, he just had the nut straight. Okay, well, so much for that. Over here, I wound up in another limp pot with a goot shot. Everybody's so short. I could shove into 4 people with 9 high. That would be fun, right? Wouldn't that just be so fun? And Alan, I think James is driving right now, so he may be a little bit in and out. I'm sure he's not trying to blow you off if you asked him a question. Yeah, I'm so excited to be at Run Good, Tunica, Mississippi. You fly into Memphis, you drive a little bit down to northern Mississippi. That's not where we have. Some people ask me, is that where Beau Rivage is or whatever? I'm like, no, different part of the state, but it's a great. Sorry, I have a decision on 2 tables. Not the one I'm showing, though, obviously. Okay, so here I had suited garbage on the button. Not much of a decision, but I still thought about it. And then over here, Huckleberry over here open to 5.5 blinds off the 400 big blind stack. I just kind of made sort of a tight fold over here. And good thing I did. Look at that horse. What is horseman is? Here I think I'm going to do like a really fruity power jam. I think sometimes these suited kings are good for them. Not every time. I'm not going to do this 100% of the time, but I just feel like these hands are weak and I can get away with it. And I get to go to the flop ahead and flop trips. I mean, god damn, y'all. God damn it, y'all. All right, we're in a hand here on the nightly. They're calling me a luck box. Nah, man, that was stratagem. That was stratagem. All right, here I think it's like fold or nothing. I think I want to bet. Got real snapped off. We're still trying. I think that's a good card to continue on. Yeah. Just trying to be situationally aware enough to know what's going on there. Got my lemon water too, y'all. You know I need my lemon water. There are 2 people on my deep stack table that already have 2 starting stacks. A lot of chips on the table. We love to see it. You're in northern Arizona, all the wind. You just got a foot of snow. Mama needs spring. Girl, mama needs spring here too. I was like hanging up on the roof this morning in my building. That wind be whipping. Just whipping. This is an obvious fold spot. I don't always like to snap fold. I don't always like to snap fold just for timing tells sakes. It's never too bad to let people sweat it a little. Here I'm facing a 3x open with this garbage queen. I think we're better off just folding. All right, I'm going to pre-reg the mini deep stack 8K guarantee at the risk of being on 4 tables at once. What's up, Stop? You say good luck. Regarding protein, plants don't have a ton unless you like beans. Hummus goes good with carrot, non-fat Greek yogurt, and is good. Okay, non-fat Greek yogurt, that's good. Here I'm gonna make it that much. Nick probably has some traps here, but not always. And then Missing Link's gonna have to, you have to really like his hand. He doesn't, apparently. Yeah, and we get lucky right away with it. We're gonna block. And then over here, versus my friend blind v blind, I raised and got called on the flop. He doesn't have that and I do, so I'm gonna make the effective all-in bet. Oh God, did I run into an ace? Yeah, I did. Oh well, we tried. We tried. Out of the mini stars. Oh, we can get back in for 28 blinds? Yeah, fuck it. That's a lot of blinds. All right. And then meanwhile, down here in the deep stack, I have top pair and he's betting into me. I think that's going to be hearts and I got a call here. Come on. Aw, damn. All right, we're back in the mini. that suited ace. Complete whiff ball job. Get let into. Chill. Over here, we made a loosey-goose open. Got called by the button. Flop bottom pair. Over here, we're flatting because he's got 3 behind and everybody's kind of short. And I don't see the need to 3-bet versus the 3x for most of your stack. I don't think we get to fold any flops or anything, but... All right, here we have 2 pair now. We need to start getting value, so we'll do that. All right, over back in the nightly, I've made a loosey-goosey open, and I've got company. We got company, bravo. Oh, wow. King Jack, not a believer. Ooh, 10 on the river. Nasty work. Nasty work. Are you proud of yourself? Being all nasty like that. Here I'm opening up a suited king. Got a lot of company. Notice nobody's 3-betting on this table, which means there can be a lot of hands that beat me on this flop that are still in the pot. But I'm sure they'll make themselves known. There's a limp pot up here. We have middle pair. Gotta see another one. Now we have straight draw, flush draw. I'm gonna check back over here. Check, bet, check. I'm gonna fold the other one over there. Now I made 2 pair, but of course the flush completes and there's a 4-liner to a straight out there now. What does he have to be turning into a bluff for me to be correct, you know? Is he turned like a pair of 5s here into a bluff? Very, very occasionally, but I think more often than not, he's just, you know, got the nutter butters. Blind v blind pot over here with my loose cannon. I think king's going to be good enough here. I don't seem the need to bluff. Okay, well, we let him get there. We let him get there. We got the mini, and then what time does the nightly start? Ooh, the nightly's a knockout tonight. No. No, thank you. I don't want that. The $50 event, that is. I'm going to limp in with this suited queen over here. Always fun to play in position. I'm going to open the 8s down here. All right, y'all. We can 4-bet here sometimes. I don't think that we should. Goes with the small side on this relatively dangerous board. I think he would prefer if I just rolled over and died, you know? Hiya. Nightmare turn card. Nightmarish turn card. Hi. Jesus. I hate that turn card. It's a bummer. It's a bummeroony. That's a bummeroony. I don't know this person at all. For 17 bigs. Dire threat 1. Let's try. Oh my God. What a oh my God. Get out of here, brother. Get out of here. All right. Well, he gets a little note. He shipped how many blinds? It was like 20 big blinds with ace-9 suited. Just, you know, what do you say, fucking idiots? I think he gets some tissues for that. I've been catching people in the cookie jar so often lately. James isn't driving back from what's it called tonight? From New Jersey tonight. He's just driving between Texas towns. Oh my God. 5? No such luck. Homie shoved on my big blind. I'm doing something suicidal over here just for shits and gigs. Let's see if we can run into a better hand. We're like 10 away from the bubble. I'm like an absolute retard. But look, it worked. James, I thought you loved driving between New Jersey and Texas. I thought it was so fun for you. Oh no, they doubled. My friend doubled and then they took him off my table. He was not eliminated though. All right, what do we think? Is he just tilting because I yeeted on the button? I don't think we can be lucky twice and look up a better ace high, so we just folded it. I think we want to go about half pot here. Bottom card pair. Much better for his range. Does not go for the lead. Queen on the end. We like our hand, Dave. 4 would have surely raised. Oh, he made a straight. He made a straight. How sneaky of him. I love this song. been a completely checked down line. Pew, 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 pew. I don't want to check it down. I mean, nobody had anything. It's a little too much to be calling off. Again, we are 9 away from the button, or the bubble in this Big Ten. We're so close to winning singles of dollars. 7, if you will. I think this is an easy shove. Not the easiest of shove, I mean, but it's what I'm doing with it. Got him. You're still here just eating dinner? Made fish, tacos, and rice. That sounds yummy. Good luck us. Oh my God. Well, we're winning the side pot. That's pretty dope. Oh, I thought we had a side pot. He covered everybody? Well, boo. I had visions of a side pot. Let's gamble. Wow, it's going to be hard to beat. 5? 5. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, we got the 4, but unfortunately the jack paired. All right, so we're out of the mini nightly, but we will be in the mini deep stack soon, so they're fine. That's okay. And we have a couple of cowboys here. Definitely want a 3-bet. We got this limp too. We're going to go... no. Heyo. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to get my mini deep stack table there. This is going to be an action killer a lot, but it's like, what do you want me to do? I have 2 kings, you know? We're going 3 ways. It's a 3-bet pot. I think I should bet quarter here. We're going to have no trouble shoveling this in the middle. Yeah, and he must have a set too, or a flush draw. Of course, we have set under set sometimes, so... Or we can be just like miles and miles ahead and not even sweating at all. Wee, 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 pew, 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 pew. That's the good one, y'all. That's the 20K guarantee. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters. All right, let me rename this table to the mini deep stack. I will fold that momentarily, but they're going to have to wait for my tippity types. Okay. Hold it. You know I love my Latin. What are they saying? The name of the song is Flame. If you haven't already, please remember to follow, use those custom Caitlin emotes, subscribe to my channel. A subscription on Twitch gets you ad-free viewing. And if there are any other perks that y'all would be interested in, please let me know and I can make it happen. Open to suggestions here in Caitlin land. All right, over here in the, what is this? The Big Ten, I am going to be flicking one in here. Hope to outflop my opponent. We can be pretty safe to say that that is not outflopping our opponent, but hard to say. I'm going to 3-bet the first hand of the mini because I think it's good luck. I'm going to fold that. Definitely think we need to bet about half pot here. We have been called. Think we want to down bet to like that much. But we have queen high. We're not going to stop betting. We're not going to win this hand with showing down the best hand. Perhaps we can get something like an 8 to fold here. %% lead. I don't want to do versus this. I'm just going to let it go because I have a more interesting hand over here. Sometimes when I'm multi-tabling, I don't know if this happens to you, but like if there's a hand that I think deserves more of my attention on the other table, then I will give my hand that attention. I think it would be too sus here to try to 3-bet to like 5 or 6. I think we're better off just putting it in the middle. I unfortunately did accidentally leave a little bit behind, but we faded it all. Pew, 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 pew. Continue to chip up in the Big Ten as we march towards the money bubble. And I got kings twice in a row. Kings twice in a row. Kings twice in a row. Did you know that a girl could run so good with kings twice in a row? Twice in a row. I wonder if Steel McFish is thinking, like, there's no way she got kings twice in a row. Well, guess what? She did. She did. And then over here, I just flatted with the deuces and now, or excuse me, the snowmen. And then look at all this action. Of course, my hand just shrivels up and shrinks up and dies. Can't be messing with all that. That's insanity. I'm very curious to see what everybody has. The carrots helped, y'all. I'm feeling less hungry. Maybe mama just needed some fiber. Some fiber in the belly. Can't believe y'all just gave him 30 extra big blinds. What a dummy. I'm not always going to open these suited connectors in early position, but when I have like double stack, yeah, when I'm chip leading my table and they're pretty and they're diamonds. Sometimes. I'm going to limp 5s under the gun over here in the deep stackaroonie. Mini deep stackaroonie. I'm defending my big blind. We'll show this one. Bottomest of pairs. We're going like 5 ways. God damn. Here we're just trying to get some value in the mini deep stack. We didn't get it, but we did get a fold over here in the limp pot. We're still limping right along. Tournament closed. What are you talking about? No one asked you about that tournament. Literally no one. And then we're gonna be out of the way in the deep stack with bottom pair, obviously. And then I'm gonna bet for protection over here in the Big Ten. I don't want to be giving all these free cards when I have a made hand. Sort of what I'm thinking there. Now I have a boot. We're going to check down. He might just have heart. Yeah. God, the 6. Got me with the 6. This pot is just popping. This table is crazy. This table is like mad action. I love it. And then over here, I went limp call with the king 10. My impression of Adam is that he's tighter, but sometimes he does things that make me think he's a little bit more aggro than I give him credit for. So I'm trying to learn how to navigate who the hell I think Adam is. Because right now I don't know. He a mystery. He a bit of a mystery. I'm going to check a third time and we're going to call bets. Obviously. Over here we bet one big blind and went check, 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 and a limp pot, blind v blind. Does he have some traps? Absolutely, but I think more often than not we just have the best hand and we're ready for the hand to be over. Oh, where did my music go? My scary Latin chanting. I want back my scary Latin chanting. I'm going to listen to this. This playlist is called Sitcom. I was just intrigued by like, what is sitcom music? It's just like funky fun stuff. I don't know. Caitlin, did your new wig arrive? I don't know when this skit's going to come out. I don't know if it's going to come out because I think it's too controversial. I think I might get canceled. Like, best case scenario, it gets a lot of eyes on it. I think it could piss off some people. And I don't know if that's what I want to be doing right now. I do have sketches that I'm, like, thinking about and marinating, and they're coming down the pipeline. But, you know, I'm just really I used to only make sketches, and now I got to stream. I got to make promo videos. I travel just as much as I used to do. So it's hard to keep the sketches in there, even though I know they're my bread and butter. They get the most views. I love doing them. And I definitely have some concepts that I've been mulling over and thinking. But I don't want to get canceled, y'all. I don't. All right, we're 2 off the button now here in the Big Ten. Min Cash will give us $7 profit. I think we're only in here once, right? Or did we get in here twice? Let's find out. No, I'm only in here once. Only in here once. Yesterday we had a fun little session. We made 2 saddies. We basically had a break-even day. I may have lost like $50 or something, but I won satellites into a $100 event and a $50 event. So there was a lot of free rolling going on. And I had 1 cash. I cashed the nightly cool down. I got 9th place. My bust out hand, you know, was just kind of annoying. Like, there was one of the bigger stacks made a looser open on the final table bubble. So I shoved a suited king, and the big blind just woke up with ace king, you know. And maybe I shouldn't be doing something more exploitative and like based on observational facts when we're that close to the final table bubble and we really want to go for that money up top. I don't know, but that is what happened. All right, we got stacks here and here. Opened the 10-9 and the cutoff, and then defended the ace-3 from the big. I just have so many better ace highs. I don't have a club in my hand. I have better floats. I'm gonna go ahead and check this over. Now we got a spad draw. I think I'm comfortable still checking against 2 players. Hand for hand on the Big Ten. We're hand for hand on the Big Ten, and then I'm over here in this. Was this a limp pot? This might have been a limp pot. Hard to say. I'm gonna get out of the way with the 10-9 on the other table, just as well. Bricked everything. Okay, big dog. I'll let you have it. wow, this guy holding on for dear life with the .88 bigs on the button. How much up top is on this? 375, nothing to scuff at. 375 up here. That's what I was looking at. Money Buble right here. Mooney Buble. I wonder where the bubble graphics are if you only get that on like bigger buy-in events. That would be wild if they're like, no, we can't afford the graphics for y'all. It's only a $10 buy-in. I don't know. Maybe they're more expensive. Maybe they pay out per graphic. It's like just like a live dude drawing bubbles, like it's Disney animation style in the 50s or whatever. He's like, you can't afford me for all the $10 events. Anyway, that made me laugh. I hope it made y'all laugh. All right, so we're already calling off this all-in bet. I think we're better off both trying to bust him, but I feel comfortable that I can do it with top pair. We're in the money. We'll see if the little chip animation rains down when this hand is over. There it is. Okay, so at least we get the chip raining animation. Oh, I was thinking about getting involved here, really. I mean, if you can't 4-bet here, win. I mean, King Collins has an actual hand, probably. What are you doing to me, Manny? What are you doing to me? All right, I'll get out of the way. I'm just interested to see what goes down here. I'm trying to learn more about my friend Manny. He's a pretty solid character. I think sometimes he be getting out of line, and I want to know in what kind of ways. Hi, yeah, he do be getting out of line. Holy shit. That was crazy. Why did no one believe little King Collins over there? God damn. Low paired board. I think I'm still miles and miles ahead. Ace of clubs. I mean, multi-way. I'd like to thin the herd. King on the turn, pretty good for me, right? I think maybe we can down bet here sometimes. So I'm gonna do something like that. Bet kind of a third on that card that so heavily favors our range. Keep in his bluffs. And then here we get to go for the full value. Maybe I should have tanked, but a whisper of time, Caitlin. All right, we haven't made a pay jump yet over here. When do we make a pay jump? We make a pay jump when there are 31 players remaining. We get $3 more, if you can believe it. But we want that triple digit money. Y'all know I'm about that triple digit money life. We enter triple digit money territory at 5th place or better. So we really want to keep our eye on the prize here. And get ourselves some triple digit money. All right, we're going to defend here. I don't think that's a board we can attack with our holdings, but maybe we'll get, yeah, maybe we can get heroic, but I don't think there's any reason to be leading out with third pair, as much fun as that would be. Am I really going to pay him? Yeah, I am. I literally am. Got him. I mean, bro, what are you trying to rep there? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. It looked like a little stabby poo. We're going to call you a stabsman. Man who's a fan of a stab. Brother be stabbing. With showdown value. We mean by that king high. All right. We're going to limp call on this one. And like, look at us. And then up here in the deep stack, this is just, even though we've made like middle pair or whatever, we just like don't get a lot of checkbacks on like when we get this board texture. We just don't. And then down here in the mini, I'm blocking nuts. I'm blocking spades to a certain extent, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and triple barrel it. See if we get paid by a king. And then our c-bet took it down on the king deuce 4 board in the deep stack. Okay. I would have preferred 3 streets of value, but we'll take it. All right, in the Big 10, we're down to 30. So we have made that $3 pay. Was it a $3 pay jump? Anyway, so we've locked up a whole buy-in and profit in this Big 10 event. Feeling just so talented. What's up, Soccer Fairy? Oh, snap, you're deep in the Big 10. I binked it yesterday. So let me give you some advice. VPIP equal 100 and check jam every hand. You're welcome. Thank you, Soccer Fairy. That was actually... Honestly, that's how a lot of these fields are. It's very passive. Like a lot of the people, I feel like there got to be like a certain amount of teenagers playing in these pool, certain amount of college kiddos that are just dipping their toes into the water. Oh my God, he got the 7. Are you joking? He got the 7. Are you joking? Are you joking? How humiliating for you, Jed. But anyway, yeah, these fields are pretty tight, on the tighter, more passive side. Yeah, we in that money, Alan. Put your money tongue out at me. Put your money tongues in the air. Put your money tongues in the air. Oh my God, do we want to be opening something like this? Probably not. Oh, whoops, did I? Smeeze. I feel like Smeeze wants to lead out into me. He's got like Queen Jack or some shit. Or maybe he's just, I don't know, scratching his balls. We're going to check back. Yeah, this is just like the worst. It was sort of like a loosey-goose open. We're going to call 1, obviously, but it's a bummer. Okay, 6 pairs. We beat hearts that bricked. I think we're going to check down and take our showdown value. Oh my God, he pipped us. He pipped us. How humiliating. Do you think anybody else saw him pip us, y'all? That's so humiliating. Why would he pip us? I hate getting pipped. If y'all haven't already, please remember to like, follow, subscribe, jerk me off, all the things. Just kidding. I wouldn't say that. That's unladylike. Over here, like, I think we just got a call for 1 blind. I mean, come on. And we got him. We got him. 1 more? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for playing. When do we make our next pay jump? Over here. When there are 23 people left, we get $22. 3 more dollars. But again, y'all, we after that triple digit money. Say it with me. Say it with me. Triple digit money. We're going to take our friend Soccer Fairy's advice, and we're just going to, be opening stuff that maybe we wouldn't in other events. But if Beans has been watching, he hasn't. He doesn't care. He said, girl, just take it. I'm trying to lock up that $22. You take it. Call in position. Call in position. Maybe we get Lux. And then over here in the mini, we're c-betting our goat shot. He didn't want that smoke. He didn't want that smoke. We do have a gut shot. We do have a gut shot. I don't think we're supposed to be calling, though. We're pretty deep into the tournament, y'all. Oh, now I have a double gut shot that got there. No! No! I'll be okay. I'll open these fives, and it'll heal me. Wow, that's kind of crazy work by JSS over here. Just yeeting the chip lead stack into every old body. All right, down here in the mini deep stack, I just don't think we should be checking back that many hands. So we're going to go with the old half pot-ish size bet. Oh my God, look at these shenanigans. Look at these shenanigans. Crazy. Bottom card pairs. I mean, we're still beating flush draws. I'm happy to check back here. Ace on the river definitely favors us. This sounds like, come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. Do I bet here and get a 7 to fold? I guess we do. I guess we fucking do. Smeeze is thinking about it. Smeeze wants to be a hero. Smeeze says she can't always have it. He didn't. We were. At least we had the exact hand we were trying to get fold. Perhaps we should have just checked back and taken our showdown value, but we knew that wasn't the winning way. We knew our instincts were bang on, as those Euro boys like to say. Just bang on. We're going to go with a little ISO bump here with the KJ versus the chip leader. Now, King Collins played the aces, and he acted like he had aces the whole time, although we do have a 3-bet out of the small blind, so we're probably less interested in playing this pot. Yeah. Yeah, we're less interested, Shmeez. We're less interested. Seventh of 26. I think it's at the 23. Yeah, 23 players left. We get 22 whole dollars. Fifth place is that triple digit money. We're just going to yeet this. Yeet a clock. Yeet a clock. Wake up with ace king. I dare you. I'll find the jack. I'll find the jack. I just really... These later stages in the tournament, I just like all the chips matter. We are pretty evenly stacked. I think it's good to apply a lot of pressure and be really aggro. I mean, like if we think he's going to be folding things as strong as like king queen to moves like that, then absolutely pedal to the metal, I say. That's how I approach the game. But like if you approach the game differently, like I love that for you. How's it like not being in my head? Is there less anxiety? I don't really have that much anxiety. I'll let you be the judge. Ooh, a couple of ones. Couple of ones in the Big Ten. Couple of ones in the Big Ten, you say. Oh no, is Beanhead's just going to be done with my bullshit? No, that's not what's going to happen. We did get a call out of the small blind from the chip leader. I'm going to go half pot of Ruski. That's rounding up. That's a half pot, but it was like rounding up. Give the quick call. I'm yeeting it. I don't give a fuck. I might be losing value, but... Damn it. No. How'd she just have it there? All right. Well, fuck me. That was asinine. We still got our deep stack and our deep stack mini table, and we will investigate what else we have going on. The mini stars nightly is still open. We can max late reg for 12.5 bigs. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Let's do that. I maxly regged the big 10, so this may be the move, y'all. This may be the move. What the hell is going on over here? Yeah, I don't need to participate in that. Let me get that table up and running. Okay, the mini nightly is a $20 5K guarantee that currently has 6.6 in the prize pool. Hold on, let me get that up while I'm talking about it. Is this the right table? There we go. All right, we're on break now. I'm going to pull up this tile and do like a little ad on this break before I tinkle. But yeah, we have max slate regged, 6.6 in the prize pool, 1.2 up top. I mean, why not us, I say. All right, let me find via my email. I need my email where my boss sent me some stuff about this code Caitlin that I want to tell y'all about. Here it is. The Scoop Caitlin Challenge. Let me get this up. Download that. Okay, that's downloaded. I'm going to put it there on my desktop. And then add it. We're going to do an image. Media source. We want picture, right? Image. Yeah, we want image. Go scoop ad. I'm surprised how many things I've learned to do, honestly. Oh no. Oh no, not that. All right, let me find a way in which to get me and this image on in the same. Is it gonna let me adjust the size of that? No, it is not. Maybe I need this on the other. Let's put this on the other ad. I'm gonna run out of time to pee. I might. Oh shit, I forgot I was boiling water. God knows how long ago. It's fine, I have an electric stove. But all right. Fudge sickles. No, damn it. No. Okay, there we go. Let me pull out my notes. All right. Y'all, we're going to be running a Caitlin challenge where we're going to give you a deposit code that is Stars Caitlin. When you use that deposit code, you are entered to win a deposit bonus to a main event ticket. So if you use that code, you could win a main event ticket. Or if I, Caitlin, win. Okay, I'm going to start this ad over so that they can clip it later. You're a little piece into my process. All right, y'all, we're going to be doing the Scoop Caitlin Challenge. If you use the code, the deposit code Stars Caitlin, you're going to be entered to win a main event ticket. They're giving out hella main events. The main event's going to be March 21st. But not only that, you're also entered to win this special prize where if I win a Scoop event while I'm streaming here on my stream, we're going to pick 3 people that use that deposit code and they're going to split $10,000 cash. They're going to pick one winner per liquidity. So this is a deposit code that's open for New Jersey, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and I believe the third liquidity would be Ontario. So get in there, use deposit code Stars Caitlin. I love you. You're my best friend. I think I have less than 2 minutes left to pee. Okay. I'm going to leave it up there. All right, we're coming back in about 15 seconds. Remember, use deposit code STARS Caitlin to be entered to win a main event ticket for March 21st in the Scoop. Or you could be one of the 3 people, one from each liquidity, that splits $10,000 in cash if I win a Scoop event on my stream. Which, you know, we've been making a lot of final tables lately. We won the Sunday warm-up the other day. You know, we're in there, we're firing, we're putting in the volume. I'm getting like 40 hours minimum of volume, which is like absolutely crushing it. Okay, so to remind y'all what we're playing, we just max late regged the Mini Stars Nightly $20 buy-in. This is our second bullet. There's 6.7K in the prize pool. We paid $20 for 12.3 bullets. Could be plenty. Let me get my chat back up there. Okay. Stars Caitlin. Use deposit code Stars Caitlin. And then boop. Anytime Stars code Caitlin. Y'all, I could totally win. All right, let me get that music back. Let's try a different playlist. I'm having, this one's called Vintage Dramedy. That might be my vibes. Ooh, it's kind of like whimsical and magical. I like that. Excuse me, I did not just burp into the microphone. And it was silly of you to assert that that's what happened. I'm going to peel over here in the deep stack. Then I'm going to open in the mini deep stack with that. Oh, wow, we got shoved on with the Queen 10. We're going to have to get out of the way there. We'll see if Salacious likes it. See if he was trapping with his big stack. No such luck. All right, back over here. They didn't even put one club out there for us to even give us a glimmer of hope. Not but a ray. And then here in our mini nightly max late reg, no such luck. I'm going to... I did remember to turn off the boiling water. I don't think I want the tea anymore, though. I forgot to bring my... Well, I think I made the choice not to bring my tea kettle, but I need a new tea kettle. Only for U.S. players. I know. Sorry, Goldrix. Sorry. But thanks for watching. Thanks for being here and watching. I value you so much. Okay, I had the jack tray here in the Mini Stars Nightly. Blinds going up. All right, is this gonna be the girl we bring to the high school dance? It might be. The dead man's hand. Why do they call it the dead man's hand? Anybody know? Highly Googleable information, but I already didn't do it. Good luck us. All right, we get away with that one. Octo Rust all in over here. One outs are us. Octo Rust. Sometimes I really just be seeing what I want to see. What about British Caitlin fans? Well, they'll be running other promos for like y'all's global ambassadors over there for sure. They're giving away like tons of Emerald passes right now and stuff. But I'm sure they'll have stuff. Sometimes I accidentally open one of my YouTube tabs that's like the Super High Roller Bowl or whatever that's going on right now. And I think people are like, oh, wow, my YouTube chat blew up while I had my back turned. All right, what do we think here, y'all? We complete? I guess we gotta. Pot odds and all that. Ooh, this reminds me of Mitch Hedberg, this song. Oh, never mind. It got all capery. Chad Eveslage just absolutely taken Texas Mike for a dog walk in deuce to 7. I just sort of caught off the corner of my eye. You're finally getting in the mini deep stack. See you at the final table, homie. Good luck. We got 80 bigs. We've fallen below starting. I think starting is 20K here. That is correct. We've fallen on a little bit of tough times. Okay, I can't with this song. I'm sorry. Skipping. It's called Cheap Cabaret is the name of that song. This one's better. This one's called Old Victrola. All right. Here in our max late reg, we're all in. Good luck us. We could definitely run into a better hand. Opening 3x under the gun. Could be ace king. Could be tens. Maybe we're ahead. You never know. Oh, no. We're way behind. Way behind. Tisk tisk. So much for the max late reg. We tried. All right. Over in the deep stack, we defended the 9-7 suited versus a hijack open. So obviously, we have the nut advantage here. I do have a gut shot, backdoors. I feel like I need to be raising here versus this player. We don't want to be too shy about it. And it worked. It worked. It worked. All right, so the mini nightly is no more. I'm just leaving a note about my one friend as I get to know him better. All right, this is the same guy I just bluffed on the other table. Probably should have gone with 7 big blinds here. That's a little bit of a fudge up from me. I'm going to bet flop here and hope that takes it down, you know? I just don't think my 6 has enough showdown value in a 3-bet pot to not. Oh, my God! All right, here we're going to set up a shove on the river. And I think it should work. Good luck, us. We do lose to pocket 8s, but he don't have that. That's what I thought, baby. Full value. Full value. That's why we're so dangerous when we get there, y'all. Extract that full value. Ain't gonna leave you with a chip behind at all. And guess what? You fold when it's a bluff, too. I don't know. I'm really feeling myself after getting that double. 3-betting with the suited connector. And then just like, boom, banking the trips on the turn. Like, that's fun. And now we're chip leading our table. 16 out of 141. What? 2 hours of reg left in both the deep stack events. They're betting 2/3 pot on this board. Middle pair just like really crawl back into its shell there with no club. You smell like low tide. You think you need a shower. I'm sorry, baby. It's the band Bill Hickok had when he was shot. Who's Bill Hickok? I don't know that. Okay, Money's here. He says, good evening to you. How are you treating poker this evening? Also, what events are you playing at the moment? I'm playing the mini deep stack, which is a $30 buy-in, 8K guarantee that has 2 hours of registration left. We already have one cash under our belt today. We have cashed the Big 10. We made one pay jump, but we got a little too fruity with it to get 2 pay jumps. And yeah, so we're 20 out of 96 in the $100 buy-in deep stack Saturday 20K guarantee as well. We're super deep here, so I'm going to make it a nice chunky 3-bet. Yeah, 4.3K up top, not too shabby. Yeah, he be throwing shit, so I'm going to be throwing shit. And then save me the chips. That's the guy that I just completely felt it on the other table. He tired of my bullshit. Get the cold call from Tiny Tim. Hiya, king high, monotone, no spade. Bummer. You know, but if we don't check this hand, y'all, what hands are we checking? Even though it feels so gross to be checking here. I got a couple of ones over here, and it's been limped over to me. We're very deep, so I'm not going to get a little too flirty. Over here, we are going to just call one time this like 10% lead on the turn, you know? Like, how can we fold to it from Tiny Tim? Yeah, I'm not folding to 3 blinds. Congrats. Oh my God, and we win somehow? Oh my God, and we win somehow? Nobody wanted to call the ISO bet on the other table. Meanwhile, when I had a couple of ones. What's up, Rinsev 1031? First time chatter. Welcome to my universe. So good to be seeing you. And now we're damn near chip leading on both tables. We're definitely chip leading on the mini where we're 18 of 144 players remaining. Or excuse me, that's that table. And then on this table, just this mystic one to my left has more chips than I do. But again, this is both. We're really early in play here, so we don't want to be getting too fruity with it. Early tournament play strategy, just basic tips are when you know they're deeper and there are a lot more chips in play, you want to be a little bit more conservative. Like I'm just gonna call on the button here. Maybe at other times I would ISO raise on the button with this offsuit wheel ace, but here I'm just gonna take a little free peek. Oh, the Brits made you a Caitlin fan? Those Sprags are so good to me. That Spragg family, they get me some fans. They sure do. I'm defending with Queen 10 off over here 3 ways. We have the net advantage. Nobody else has 3-5. I'm going to check this down and hopefully win. Got him. Got him. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope to keep winning. Pretty dope to keep winning. All right, so in the mini deep stack, we're 21 of 147. They're paying 23 people, hour and 45 minutes of registration. Just eons of time, y'all, eons. Over here, also 2 hours of reg, 17 of 101. Oh, way to go, Alan. Got to last 80 out of 3,500 year. That's dope. Hell yeah. Max value, you know it. Why PokerStars rigged? PokerStars ain't rigged, Rensev. It ain't rigged. It's the most regulated site accessible in America. It is the gold standard of security and non-riggedness, I promise you. I would not rep a site that I didn't believe in, and I rep this one because it is safe, and I feel totally cool and comfortable and elated to be driving people, hopefully, to their platform because I believe in it. You from Michigan? No, I'm in New Jersey, Solancha, but welcome, first-time chatter, Solancha. Welcome to the chat. We're so happy to have you here in our family. Tell us something about yourself. Favorite flavor of ice cream or something. I think I do want to be... Do I want to bet this? No, I'm going to check once. I'm going to check once. A little pot control. Think he's going to be leading here a lot. Of course, he has more... I mean, he has a lot of nines, whatnot, but we are going to be calling this bet. Third pair. See a river. Pairs top card. Makes 10 a little less likely. We're unblocking hearts. It's going to be really tempting to call on the river if he goes for it. We'll see how they size it. Button versus big blind pot, you know. Goes for the full pot, eh? Goes for the full pot, eh? God, I'm tempted. God, I'm tempted. Unblocking hearts, 10's less likely. I mean, we lose to an 8 is the only problem. All right, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand. Oh my God, I got the tears too, you piece of shit from my neighbor. Give him a little bullshit. Give him a little bullshit. I hated folding that. Everybody knows I hate to fold. What's up, Susan? Glad to have you here. So nice to have some girls streaming. You're a bright spot in the poker stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Susan. You're my day one, Suze. This song is insane. When it gets checked round to you on a monotone board, best to try a sneaky little one big blind bet. All right, over here in the mini deep stack, we took a peek at it in a limp pot here in the small. We flopped open-ended. Pretty dope, eh? Pretty dope, eh? Our hand doesn't have so much value that we don't mind getting bluffed off of it or raised off of it. And sometimes we just win. Yay. Ooh, a couple of ones. Couple of American Airlines. Couple of Ansel Adams, classic photographer. What are some other famous people who have AA initials? Annalee Ashford. That's a Broadway star. AA is like an elite initials, honestly. AA Milne, the guy who wrote Winnie the Pooh. We got some Winnie the Poohs on the button. I feel like that's too much of a stretch. Could we make that work? All right, should I flat on the button? Probably not. I tried to make it 6.5. It auto-corrected me to 6 because I accidentally put 2 periods in. Whoopsies. All right, this is tremendous because we're beating a lot of over pairs. We're going to get raised by like jacks, 10s, 9s, queens. This is a lovely spot to be in. We're now losing to a set of 10s, obviously, but I don't see a reason to keep betting. I'm going to charge those hands a bit of a premium. All right, he sniffed me out. He sniffed me out. This guy LZ on my table keeps throwing shit at me. We keep throwing shit at each other. He throws me the tissues every time I lose a pot. It's pretty funny. It's a good gag. It's a good gag. It's a good gag. We be throwing shit at each other. Riggedness. Yeah, the least riggedness site. You're disgustingly nice, according to Boris. Boris. Never met a Boris that spelled it U-S. I've met Boris and Natasha from Rocky Bullwinkle. Little Squirrel. All right, I'm going to read whatever I put on his note, and if it's fit to share. No, I didn't. I haven't. I've given him a color, but I haven't elaborated. He hasn't done anything super noteworthy. All right, we're in a hand over here. I'll get more folds than re-raises? Interesting. With a half pot bet. I mean, a lot of the hands he checks back are going to contain an ace. We let it go. We let it go. I'm sure the solver would want us to call there. I'm not sure. I think maybe. Arn Anderson? Who's Arn Anderson? A.A. Milne, we got there. The Enforcers. You call aces the Enforcers? That's fun. We're going to try sneak in here for cheap. I think next time I'm just going to raise an E2 because this guy seems to be a little... They limped on my button where I have an ace over here, so I'm just going to ISO raise. See if I can't get heads up. Hi-ya, wow. I'm so tempted, but I'm going to be a good girl. That was wild. I guess he could have really strong hands there. I don't know that I feel convicted enough about it that I want to give up my chip lead, you know? My chip lead. Alcoholics Anonymous, okay. Agatha All Along. That Disney Plus show. Was it a Marvel show? Throwables are the best. They really are. I'm so glad they unlocked so many for us here in the States. We only had the paper airplane up until like, I think like less than 2 weeks ago. They released all the, what's it called? The new throwables. Oh my God. Big pot energy over here. We're going to give him a note that he's a power jammer. And we'll see if we can add any more details to that later. That's a nice little pickup. Picked up 12 blinds there. Yeah. Okay. Negrano's out. half of it. So the Poker Go, when Daniel Negreanu's playing, the viewership spike is crazy. They were getting like 10,000 concurrent viewers, which is the best I've seen any live stream perform that wasn't like a Hustler cast stream with like, you know, famous soccer players and boxers and actors and OnlyFans models in it and stuff. I made kind of a loosey-goose open over here. I don't know that was necessary. We're probably going to get 3-bet and punished into submission. Over here, the ISO just takes it down. Now we got Big Slick. We are getting folded through to the blinds over there. I'm going to be raising this up. And then over here, I'm going to check this back because I feel like that's more sus than betting. And we're going to call off here and hope that we have the best hand. We're flipping. Bad start. Bad finish. All right, we're going to be left with 60 bigs, which is below average. Or below. No, it's just like takes us back to starting, you know? Oh, God. Over here, I feel like he might have gotten lucky. I kind of want to raise him. I'm just going to call. Damn, tens. I probably should have raised. I think the raise, I could have gotten away with it. He just throws me every time I lose a pot, little fucker. Ugh. Lose 2 pots. But again, we're so early. We're so early. Hour and 45 minutes of registration on this deep stack and an hour and 90 minutes of reg left here. But I mean, ace, king, 40 bigs. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. I'll take the flip every time. That's what tournaments are. Just getting enough chips to be able to flip in big spots. And this is so early. It's like, what do we lose by losing 40 blinds? To this Yahoo who be playing every pot, worse things have happened. If you haven't already, please remember to like and subscribe, follow, use custom emotes, all the things. Smash that like button. Help us find our friends. Arn Anderson was a wrestler back in the 80s, part of the Four Horsemen with Ric Flair. Oh, hell yeah. Love that jiggly fly. Love that. Hi, yeah, flops a set on him. Bowed it up. Goddamn. We're doing it. Early position. Oh, I'm sorry. I was showing you the wrong table, I think. But, yeah, we're making a little bit of a ambitious open with the suited gappers. Gonna just tickle it. We get called by the non-believer. He's gonna get charged a tiny little premium for being a non-believer. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Another little caper song. So in the regular deep stack, I'm at about average. I've fallen below average in the mini after we lost that massive flip, tens versus ace king. But again, I would do it again if you gave me the opportunity to call the cold four bet again with the ace king. I would do it. We had so much equity, half of it, you would say. Big pot developing over here in the deep stack. You play that trash. Couple of hooks. Nice time to get a couple of hooks when no one friggin' believes me. Open it up on the button. And just tickle it here. If we get called, we're kind of bummed. Raise is somehow less scary. We're going to call it. Are they going to check? It's probably a flush straw or just the new toast. Oh, I feel pretty good about my jacks right now. Could have stopped betting at the 9 because they paired. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a whole bunch of horse shit. We're going to send him a diamond since he thought I was going to lose that hand just because I got raised. Another one of these damn caper songs. Let's skip that. This one sounds a little better. This one sounds like something that was in American Beauty. Y'all know that movie with Kevin Spacey? Back when he was a respected actor and not like a hugely feared pedophile. AK, good old AK. It cost us a third of our stack, but so recently, but that's okay, we believe. So this early open flat here, kind of wild. Not a great flop for ace king, y'all. All right, we're going to bow out gracefully here. Jesus Christ. Christ. Couple of sisses. We like sixes. We're now well above average over here. Like well above. How much are the big blinds right now? Yeah, well above. Well above. Call in position. We have flopped bottom set. Nobody panic. We're going to let someone start bluffing, hopefully. All right. Now we would really like to get called I don't think they'll believe. I think like a 1.25 pot might get looked up by a ace, a 9. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that are just folding. We tried to get value. We could not. We laid a trap. We laid a trap that could not get anyone to step into it. All right, here we got an open. We defended our big blind. Flop went check, check. Facing a pot size bet on the turn. So tempted to call, but I'm not going to. I'm soft. I'm soft, y'all. Friggin' soft, and I hate it. Gonna come along in the old small blind, take a peek with the old 5-5. Maybe we could have found a 3-bet there versus the chip leader opening super wide in late position. That's what he thought. I should probably fold, but here I go. You wanted me to fold. I mean, monotone board, but 3 of a kind is still a very, very good hand. We're going to be jamming this. And, you know, if they have it, they have it. They did not have it. I think I fucked that up. I think I cost myself some value there. I just figured maybe like overcards with 1 spade would be tempted to call. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's dumb. Let's not do that again. Still figuring things out, y'all. Right in front of your very eyes. Okay, in 7 minutes, I'm gonna put the boiling water back on, so I can have some like chicken broth or something. We're gonna open the 10-9, and then here we're definitely gonna want to 3-bet. I'm gonna do that. Oh my God. Look at how rewarded I was. Oh my God, what a spot. What a friggin' spot. We faded it all, and we faded it all. All right, here I have so much hand, right? Not really afraid of anything. I'm going to let him bluff into me. We went 3 ways. I'm going to make it real chunky. Real chunky. Now we got to throw him some tissues since that was his bit, right? We're all having fun. We're all having fun with these throwables. I wish we had something more lovey-dovey. Like, this is, like, kind of the cutesiest thing we have. But I wish it was, like, because, like, on one of the other platforms, they had one I used all the time that was, like, just, like, a little smiley face that was, like, just, like, little hearts. It wasn't a throwable. It was just, like, I guess, a reaction or whatever. But I loved using that one. All right, we got a first-time chatter in the Twitch chat. Kevin Sweetermans. Yo, 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 shout-outs from Toronto. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you so much. Oh, James knows who Arn Anderson is, too. Wrestler in the Four Horsemen back in the 90s. He was the enforcer of the Four Horsemen. I think, like, being a small boy child in the late 80s, early 90s meant that you were a fan of wrestling, is what I'm starting to get. from the men in my life that are now in their mid-30s, early 40s. LZ really falling on hard times over here. Probably because he was praying for so many people's downfalls. Just throwing out those tissues too liberal. You throw out those tissues too liberally. The poker gods, they don't like that. They don't like that. They say do it a normal amount. I think that would be just a little too loose to open. You're up to almost 30K and bluffed 3 ways, or did you fluff 3 ways? I fluffed 3 ways. I would like to fluff 3 ways. Well, you're beating me, homie. I only have 20. I have 27K in the mini deep stack, so you're beating me. I would have made a flush that hand, but can't be opening suited double gappers just willy nilly. All right, is there anything else I can get into play? There's the Nightly Stars knockout, but I don't really want to play that. I'll play the cooldown. The mini cooldown turbo at next hour. I feel like that would be a fun third table to open. Or the nightly cooldown at 9:30. If we're not like in a super precarious spot, maybe we'll add that table in a little bit. Jump in some of this fun stuff. And I know Funky Phil out there wants me to get into the nightly PLO, which has 21 minutes of registration. Kids, I just can't be throwing out these donations too willy-nilly. Oh, look at this pot. It's developing quite interesting. He's going to take that one down. Yeah, I'm going to give Mystic. Mystic, my friend over here, is just, he's a little too tight. I'm going to remind myself that he's just really tight. Figuring out who's who in the zoo. All right, I'm going to turn the boiling water on so I can have boiling water in 10 minutes when it's right. I'm so cozy. The one cool thing about streaming that is cooler than making content is I get to be in like super cozy clothes. That part I like. I do still make myself put on makeup so I look presentable for y'all, which I complain about often on my Instagram stories if you follow me there. By the way, y'all, I'm like primarily a social, like streaming is new to me, but I have been posting on the social channels for a really long time. So if y'all are on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, I try to put all of my shorts on YouTube as well so that the people that come and find me streaming from YouTube can have, you know, a little library of stuff to watch there as well. You can also watch all of my old vlogs on my YouTube channel. I made like 8 vlog episodes. One of them is really bad. Don't watch the one, I think it was like episode 7. That one was really bad. I phoned that one in. I just wanted to be done with that one, and you can tell. But I have a bunch of ones that, you know, I stand behind and I think are really good. So check those out, and good luck figuring out which is which. I need my chapstick. I painted my nails today and I did like one of the better jobs that I've done. I waited for each coat to dry in between, which I thought was really important. I could probably fold this with the 2 big stacks and the blinds, but you know, I already didn't do that. Yeah, just getting punished for it and kind of blocking a lot of his bluffs. All right. If at first you don't succeed, keep on at it. All right, I think we want to be like close to 80% here. I think that looks something like that. Check for pot control. Just kidding. I don't want pot control. No! No! All right, we can buy back in. We're in for another $20. We got a little too fruity with it. We got a little too fruity with it. We didn't want to believe them, and they showed us the door. Where in the gosh darn hell is that lipstick I'm looking for? I found it. I found it. I just kept looking at my little like monitor in the corner when I would check myself, and I'm like, it really just looks like you don't have lips, Caitlin. Maybe we should fix that. Know what I mean? That gives them a little bit of definition. Look a little bit less like a snapping turtle. Y'all want to hear the thing that bums me out like more than anything? Earlier today, I broke one of my jar glasses, my mason jars, my ball jars that I drink out of. I broke one of my, I think it holds like 12 liquid ounces or something in it. I drank my lattes out of it. It's like this, but a little smaller. Really bummed me the hell out, y'all. It really did. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What? Greg, what? I have this person marked as very tight. Yeah, uber tight. Maybe not at this stage in the tournament was a chip leader, but really snapping off that 3-bet. Chip leading that deep stack table still. Or I think, yeah, I guess Mystic just been sitting on it. He don't play no hands. Yeah. See, I think this person's a nit. I don't know. Remains to be seen. I mean, homie, you put half your stack in the middle. Oh, there's our buddy OTB Red Heron. They're still three-handed in the super high roller bowl. So I think Negrano must have gotten fourth then. Fourth place, which would have paid Benny Glazer. They kept calling him Benny Glazer, so I guess it's Benny Glazer. But he had like 225,000 for the honor of fifth. So bet it was something like 300,000 for fourth. I don't know. Not an expert. So fourth place was 300,000, nailed it, and third is 450, second 725, and then first place is 1.2. Chad Eveslodge just appears to be dog walking these boys on the games that they don't know as well, the draw games and stuff. I don't think we can let you see that for free, homie. Too strong to check. Too strong. We were just too strong, homie. They're still playing in that Big 10 I was in, by the way. I just accidentally saw that they're seven-handed now. Go, boys, go. All right, last minute before break. I'm going to pull up a sketch for y'all to watch. I feel like I haven't given you something to watch on your break in a minute. All right, we're going to go on break now. Let's pause the music. Remember, y'all, to use deposit code stars Caitlin, and then you will be entered to win a main event ticket for the March 21st Scoop main event. You will also be entered to win one per liquidity, your share of $10,000 cash in the event that I win a Scoop event here on my live stream. So good luck. Please use that deposit code. And good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's start with this vlog. We'll just turn on this vlog for y'all, and we'll watch this in installments the rest of the time. This is vlog number, which of my vlogs is this? I don't remember. It's like, but this is the second time I did a deep tourney run.
Do I remember the beginning of How's the Light of My Fish Tank? I was just speaking. Do y'all remember when I was crying in my first vlog after winning 60K? I decided we're gonna run it back. I just really like how that one went, just structurally, and so I just thought, we'd run it back. Just rinse and repeat with that one. Dad. Hey y'all, last time you saw me, I was a stream regular on the Texas streams, and had a little following, but once the cheating scandal happened, I had the idea for these sketch comedy videos that involved sort of my character acting background, and I decided to make a meal out of it. It was October, so Halloween Spirit was open. I got all the wigs, and y'all really liked them. They did really well on Twitter, so I ended up making 3 of these videos, and it opened some doors. The original video ended up getting over 269,000 views on Twitter, and Joey even invited me on his live show, which was such an honor. Thank you, Joey. I've been watching hours of that show, obviously, to get all these characters down. It wasn't long after that before Hustler invited me to come back to LA, and, I checked my schedule, and I found time for it. Okay, y'all, here I am at Hustler Casino. I have to go have a really weird conversation right now because I have my luggage with me. Because, it's a whole trip, right? But, casinos are weird about you having luggage, especially one like this that's not a resort. So it's I have to have a weird awkward combo and be like, hey, I'm on the stream, and I want to get ready in your bathroom. I'm not wearing makeup yet. Do you mind? And I got really stoned before that conversation, and I don't know if that was the smartest. That is such a classic Caitlin moment. I literally get stoned and overthink social interactions all the time. Why would I think that's a big deal? I'm a silly loon. Let's dive straight into the show. This is obviously a super fun lineup. We got Harry Bob, we got Rampage, we got the lovely, lovely ladies, Miss Margot, Miss Sia, Miss Shishimi, we got DGAF. We're gonna get right into it. I have Jack 10. It is called around to me. I decide not to squeeze, and we take it 5 ways to the flop. I flop top pair and a flush draw. Checks over to DK with 9s, who decides to take a stab at it. He bets out 300. Rampage lets it go. Sia is going to call with top pair, no kicker. Aaron's going to come along with his flush draw. I don't want to take this 4 ways. I'm going to go ahead and raise it up. I make it $1,200 to go. DK lets go of his 9s. Sia gets out of the way with her top pair, no kicker. And now it's me and Aaron with our flush draws headed to the turn. Boom, I make my flush. Good news, right? And he checks it over to me. So I decide I have a made hand. Why wouldn't I bet 2/3 pot? So I'm thinking about it. I take my time, and I put down 2/3 pot bet size. He snap shoves on top of me. Immediately, I'm starting to think he definitely has me beat. He hasn't played a lot of hands, and I sit here and I tank for, I think, 30 or 45 seconds. It's 30 seconds, okay? So, and I'm just trying to find a reason to fold, but I can't. I'm blocking a lot of the stuff that beats me. So I eventually find the call, and I'm drawing dead, and here we are, beginning the game, 10K stuck. After that hand, I'm demoralized, but a flush over a flush is a cooler hand. We have to shake it off and move on. I get king. All right. Remember, deposit code Stars Caitlin. Your chance to win a main event seat, and or what was the other thing you could win? Oh, part of $10,000 cash. They're splitting. They're choosing one person from each liquidity to win your share of $10,000 cash. So pretty dope, right? Do I know when they'll start doing their recordings of the big game for PokerStars? What's that you? Well, they haven't even aired the ones that they filmed in November yet, so they probably will air those first, and I don't know when those are coming. Those are probably getting edited right now. Top 3 is all that matters. You weren't about to reg for anything, were you? No, I'm keeping an eye on the schedule, but right now we're just happy in the old deep stacks. I got me some ramen noodles. I don't know if the water was hot enough. I think I gotta flick it in here. I hate it though.
It'd be cool to be a player who's capable of a fold there. I don't know if I am one. Well, y'all, checked through. I think I better bluff. I think I better bluff. Let me get that music back. Oh, damn. That sucks. I didn't have anything. I was bluffing. Let's go a different playlist. Let's try this reality TV. Yikes. I would just like to win. This pot is really important for me to win. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He really had it there, didn't he? All right. I don't want to play a third bullet in that. I don't think. Let me see what else is running. But I think I want to play something different. Okay. Let's see what else is running. A bunch of PKOs. I guess we'll get back in the mini because I don't want to play these PKOs. If we're going to... We do the 8-game change-up, but I don't really know how to play any of that shit. Got the ace of hearts blocking. I mean, half pot. I think we got to call one. I hate it, though. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. All right, we're just going to get back in that mini deep stack. Uno mas, uno mas. 3 bullets it is. All right, there's our third and final bullet. Third bullet buys us 28 bigs. Still quite a handsome stack, you know. Quite a handsome stack. We got trapped with the old aces. We got trapped, y'all. We're a great candidate to trap. Ooh, someone 3-bet Mystic. Mystic, who's played a total of 4 hands all day. Gonna 3-bet here, even though you showed a bluff, for sure. 4-bet yeets here, certain amount. Oh, especially with the button putting dead money in the middle. How nice. So glad he did that. All right, top pair. That's cool. Ugh. Oh my God, we got trapped with aces twice? We got trapped with aces twice? What the hell, y'all? What the hell? Well, I'm a very aggro player. Good thing to, it's not bad to trap me. It is effective. Good luck, us. Visualize the 6. We gotta visualize the 6. God damn. Do I enter for a 4th bullet? Would that be astronomically dumb? The cooldown starts in 20 minutes. I guess we can just wait for the cooldown. Well, this could be a quadruple up, though. Let's not call our chickens dead before they're in the... Got a little protection here. Visualize the 6. Visualize the 6. Okay, it didn't come. We're going to wait. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to play the cooldown turbo and the Sunday special. The Sunday special satellite starts in 7 minutes. That's $10 for the $100 event tomorrow that we're going to be playing either way. It's $50K guarantee tomorrow. $100 buy-in, $50K. And then we're also going to play this nightly cooldown turbo for $100. And then we may play the mini turbo for $20. But I think three bullets is probably, like, I like to practice responsible make management and model good behavior for y'all, especially since I'm playing publicly. So okay, do you know when they'll start? Oh, the poor. So I get that. So I get in on your promotion, even though I'm in Pennsylvania, not combined player pool like New Jersey. Yes, yes. For the $10,000 cash prize, if I win a an event on my stream, that 10,000 cash, they're giving one person each liquidity. Yes, and then you're also entered to win main event seats under that deposit code as well. All North American liquidities. I promise. Oh no, DJ's on his second bullet. Bro, I blasted through 3. But we're doing halfway decent over here in the deep stack. How much reg we got left over here? An hour. We got over an hour left. 10 o'clock reg will close. Oh, you had to turn your volume up all the way to hear the vlog? Okay, I'll fix that for next time. It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about. We'll fix that. All right, we're going to one table until the satellite pops up in about 5 minutes. It'll give me time to eat my noodles. Do you have any more questions? That was a great time. This is an interesting pot. I know, Waco. How do I rub into aces twice? Like twice back to back. So dumb. So stupid. I hate it. Caitlin, they've got aces. I know. How do they always have aces? And they're smart enough to trap. God damn. I like this song. This is like Legally Blonde shit. Like, this is what they play when she's like becoming a woman. Although, if you really pay attention in Legally Blonde, she's never a ditz. Like, she has a 4.0. She's the president of her sorority. She like aced the LSAT. I just think this is too strong not to ISO. He went with like the snap bet, which I just think is like weak. So I'm going to pot it. Wow. I have a double gut shot, so he's going to have to really like his hand. Got him. Nice. See, good things happen when you're willing to have the discipline to one table, to have the patience. Performative, responsible bankroll management. Exactly. Performative, responsible bankroll management. You got me there, brother. Misplays for fun. That was you got me. That was funny as fuck. I really enjoyed that. Factual and funny. Real sweet spot. Just a real sweet spot. Oh, wow. We're going to find out what kind of player Mystic is right now. All right. We're going to get that second table open in about 1. You'll try to take it down for the stream? Thank you, DJ. Take down that mini deep stack. King 10 suited. Last time we had this hand, people really just slapped us the fuck around. I was curious, what is your favorite ice cream to eat? Also, it looks like you're eating some type of soup, noodles. Yeah, this is just like ramen instant. Oh, okay, we're done. We're not going to cold for about the King 10 versus 2 shorter sacks. But favorite ice cream, Cherry Garcia, chocolate chip cookie dough. I also am a fan of a pistachio. Don't look down at a buttered pecan. I don't like Rocky Road. I would rather have an ice cream flavor other than mint chocolate chip as well. Not my favorite. The other night we went out, me and my fiance went out to a Italian restaurant for dessert, and we had a sugar cookie flavored gelato that had little chunks of sugar cookie in it. That was one of my favorites. Oh, God. He really do be fucking around. Already big line. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. Are we done with that? I probably should have picked off that 8 bigs. Top ramen so much better than cup of noodles. What am I even eating? I don't even know what the difference is. I like this one because you boil the water separately and you just pour it in. But the one in the package is good too. It's all the same. Okay. Where's that Sadie table? Did the Sadie get canceled? No, it starts in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I got a little ahead of myself. I thought it was 9:15, but it's going to start at 9:20. And then we can jump into the cool down turbo as well. 10 minutes after that. Well, that was a really good dinner treat. I quite enjoyed it. You see your cup of noodle and raise you top ramen. Extra seasoning and some protein. I didn't have time for that. I ate it as it comes out the package. I tell you, this kid's a nit. Nuts only. He will call off 20 bigs with ace king, though, so he's not a power nit. What's the biggest cash pot I won? What were the hands? I don't remember the hands. I think I won. I don't even think I could remember. I won a big pot versus Juan when we played a ladies stream. You want me to call the under the gun limp from the knit? Okay. I'm going to get trapped with aces for the third time. Except for, I think I probably know their aces this time. I still called one. Still beating ace king, right? Oh, gorgeous. We probably check and win here, eh? Damn it! Oh my God, where's that Sadie table? My head's gonna explode. Now it says it's 5 minutes away. Maybe they're trying to get more people. They only have 4 registrants right now. So I think, yeah, it's been delayed. They're delaying it. They're trying to get more entries. They don't want to cancel it. Somebody enter it. Somebody enter it because they're guaranteeing 3 seats and only 4 people are entered. So reg that. If you're in New Jersey and Michigan watching this, DJ maybe. So many seats. So many seats. 3 seats guaranteed. 4 entries. That sugar cookie gelato was the nuts, James. It was so good. Justin says adding sriracha to the noodles elevates it even more than truffles to a pasta dish. My goodness. Love that. Oh my God, give me my Sadie table. I'm going to cry, please. Please. All right. I also pre-regged the nightly cooldown, so that one's going to pop up in 9 minutes. 6 people are regged for that one, so I think they got to run that one, right? Only to the cup of noodles. Regular stove instant noodles. Sriracha ruins it. Interesting. Must add hot sauce to the ramen. Smoky chipotle from Tabasco. Y'all got a bunch of ideas. I ate it plain. I ate it straight up plain. I hope y'all enjoyed my mukbang. Oh my God. Boat versus a flush over there. Meanwhile, in the background, Mystic running pure. Ooh, Da Bird's got a big stack. Our buddy Da Birds. We always be tangling with him. He always around. They're still three-handed in the super high roller bowl. That's so amazing that Daniel Negreanu still like runs deep in all those. I think there were, what'd they say? There were 29 entries to this super high roller bowl. Crazy. Only 29 entries. Maybe I got it wrong. I remember there's a 9. It might have been 39. They were very impressed with how many entries there were. The Triton main event right now, I think I don't think it's the biggest prize pool yet, but I think it's the largest event they've had. All right. Why do I call? Says first time chatter. The ramen talk got his attention. He says adding sriracha to a cup of noodles is better than adding truffles to a pasta dish. Did I already read that out loud? Do I have the memory of a goldfish? Yeah. Justin, did you just say it in both chats? Is that what you did, Justin? Is that you in the YouTube chat too? Or did someone just steal your thoughts? Did someone steal your thoughts? I'm tired of these caper songs. Stop it. Oh no, the satellite got canceled. Boo. All right, but the cooldown is going to start in 6 minutes, and we are going to play that too. This is a fun song too. It sounds like Betty Who. Does anyone know who Betty Who is? She's a queer singer from Australia. She does really cool, funky pop. It's like when JoJo Siwa said she invented gay pop, and it's like, have you heard of Betty Who? I beg your finest pardon. Have you heard of, what's the name of that girl trio? Haim isn't really gay pop, but what is the one I'm thinking of that definitely is? Muna. You did not invent gay pop. JoJo Siwa, silly goose. All right, is it time for that cooldown yet? Mama needs a second table. Mama getting antsy. Okay, 4 more minutes. All right, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Always nice. Getting a lot of my March streaming banked up. Love that for me. All You like most ice creams? Never have a bad ice cream. I think that's fair. Ooh, with a pinch of salt. Ooh, a caramel with a salt. I love a chocolate chip cookie that has like caramel and salt on it. That's a good time. Favorite ice cream that you would eat any day of the week is chocolate chip cookie dough, for sure. Ooh, the Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Okay. It's pretty yummy. All right. I was thinking if we were facing a late open here, we might want to 3-bet. Is this a power yeet? Is this a power yeet? Is this a power yeet spot, y'all? I think it'd be a power yeet spot. Good luck, us. Oh, damn. Nope. Hopefully we have 30% equity. Whoa. Really don't want to see ace king here. Really, we'd rather see aces than ace king, truly. Let's get lucky here. Time to get lucky, y'all. Time to get lucky. Time to get lucky. Visualize the clubs on the board. We need a king. We need a 6. We need a king. 6. Oof. Oof. Power yeet gone wrong. Power yeet gone wrong. All right. Now we are left with a paltry 12 big blinds. How humiliating. And everything was going so well. Fortunately, we do have to put it in the middle there. Oof, power yeet gone wrong, y'all. Sick to my stomach. That sucked. I hate running into a hand when I do those, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Felt like a power yeet spot. We get him to fold so much, you know, but not queens. Not queens. All right, now let me get the cooldown renamed. Cooldown. And there's our cool. We got Mr. David K. We got Senior Stinks. Showed you the blush. Power Ranges. Martin Chata. Lots of boys we're familiar with in here. We'll be right at home. And then we got 45 minutes of reg left here. We have fallen well below starting. Starting stack is 20,000 chips. We're at 13K behind. So we got real poor here in the deep stack, unfortunately. We got a little big for our britches. Ran into the new toast. Shit happens. Music is not on point tonight. For sure it is not. Let's find a different one. Because I keep putting on these playlists that are like, whatever, it doesn't matter. You keep waiting for Inspector Gadget to pop out? I know, for real. It's real capery music. Oh, King 5 suited just to taunt me. To taunt me. All right, the nightly cooldown is $100 buy-in, 4.5K guarantee turbo tournament, 7-minute levels. And another fun thing about this event is that I cashed it last night. I got 10th place, bubbled the final table, but it was a day saver for me. Ended up getting mostly out of the hole. So that was cool, and we appreciated that. All right, we're going to open up the suited ace UTG. Oh, wow. There was just a straight flush versus royal or bigger straight flush on the deep stack tournament. Taking this 3 ways. Gonna stab here. hand's pretty fucking useless. King on the river. He checked flop. He definitely doesn't have a king. I'm going with the overbet here. Maybe we can get him to fold a queen. That yeet bit us back for sure. I don't know. I think this guy's pretty sticky. He might just find the call here. Let's visualize the fold. Visualize the fold. He's folding. He's folding. He's totally folding. If he calls me with a 7, I'm just going to be really upset and disappointed probably. But whatever. Ugh, with 9s. Fucking dickhead with the 9s. Getting looked the fuck up. I guess we're all playing heads up right now. Glorious. Jesus. Jesus. Ugh. Just love playing heads up. Just love it. Not. Meanwhile, over here in the deep stack, I'm languishing. Got him. See you tomorrow, DJ. Oh, your leg's bothering you? Sorry to hear that, brother. I want to take my showdown value, queen. We're almost back to starting stack here in the old cooldown. Deep stack, just getting absolutely wrecked. Since our power yeet gone wrong. It would have been really cool to hit our hand there. Just find me a king one time. Ah, well. Jack of hearts and the gut shot, 2 overs. I think I can check back here sometimes versus the small. Pretty good card to start barreling on. Happy to call here. Queen, heart, all kinds of things I can get. Those are none of them, though. Ugh. I wanted to bluff. I just couldn't find it. Oh, we got a new... Oh, thanks, Waco Scrub. Waco Scrub just gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Waco Scrub. Appreciate you. Got Raging Beeps, Mr. Z, JK Metal Gear, Pucks and Poker, Simpleton22, Albi Sushi, Verlander 2, Mango INGP, Inomigi, Jojo1122. Thank you, thank you. The only thing is, like, you limped, so I don't give you credit for that lead. What's up, Stinner? I don't know what the good gossip is. You're gonna have to really like your hand, Rabbit Cameo. You're gonna have to really like it, because I don't believe you. Got him. Got him. What's some good gossip? I don't know. I overate my calories today. Just over, like, I think I ate maintenance calories instead of deficit calories, and I want to be eating deficit calories. I really would like to be like 15 to 20 pounds lighter than I am currently for my wedding day, which is in September. I overate my calories, and so I feel badly about it. And then also I power jammed with a King 5 suited and got snapped off by queens, so now I'm on absolute fumes in the biggest event of the day. We got 35 minutes of registration. If we bust and get a new stack, we'll be in for 20 blinds for the next 2 minutes. We've had better days, but it's okay. It's okay. We've come to a check down line here. I'm going to check down our ace high. Got him. We've got 9 entries. We haven't lost anybody yet. How much reg left? So we're going to reg that for another 80 minutes. Good night, Alan. Get some sleep. Low paired board. I think we got to continue on. And probably going to shut down now. Oh, little 10 on the end. Never hurt anybody. Got him. Octo crab. Got a goot shot with the octo crab. Oh shit, why didn't I play it? We're pretty deep, so I'm going to go with a slightly bigger 3-bet size. Gonna flop just the absolute world. Top 2 pairs on a Ramba board. Meanwhile, over in the deep stack, just folding our life away. Folding our life away. Family pot. I should probably just fold here, but I don't know. I think he's kind of full of shit. Half pot. I just have so much better kings. I have kings that have 2 pair now. I have kings that have gut shots right now. And I just, one of my worst kings. I think we got to go away. Even though it's a limp pot and we don't really believe him. Not really and truly. Getting up to 11 people here in the cooldown now. Really pumping up these numbers. Pumping up these numbers. You ate a big bag of chips today, so probably safe to say I overate my calories too. Sorry, Stinner. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Oh my God, look at me over in the... I had 9-4 offsuit and had to fold. It was really sad. Blinding out of the deep stack after power jamming a non-premium. Ugh. I'll play ace jack in position. Got middle pair and a goot shot. Open-ended got there. Check this back. Check down. Ace king. All right. Well then. Well then. Now we have 13 people in the tournament. We don't have to play so short. Remember when we were playing heads up there for a while? I had like 4 tables of heads up going. That was crazy. Look. And then meanwhile over in the deep stack, just getting absolutely ripped. Can't get nothing but no napkins. But at least these people are going to bust behind me. He ain't getting a 5. I got one of those. Kings with the big scoop. Big scoop. Give me something to go all in with. Ugh. If it folds to us, there's not much better to do. There's not much better to do. Good luck, us. Good luck, all in. Definitely don't want to call from the 20 big blind stack. We're probably beaten by whatever they want to call with. Just give me the blinds. Just give me the blinds. I'm poor. Give me a handout. All right. Got it through. Got it through. Ugh. They're just torturing me over here. They're like, don't you ever shove King 5 again. Never in your life. Okay, James likes this playlist better. So do I. I think it fits the mood better. King 5. Everywhere I look, it's King 5, y'all. You just want me to be unhappy. All right, we got a hand with which to be all in. Good luck us. 2 8s in pretty early position. We definitely can find a call here. We would prefer a call from big cards that we are already beating, and we just have the best hand and hold is always, a really good strategy, I find. Best hand and hold. Okay, best hand, hold. Hold. Damn it. Ugh. All right. Do we want to buy back in for 16 big blinds? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Uno más. Uno más. There we go. There's our new table. We were the original raiser here, so we just went ahead and bet our goot shot as though it was the new toast. Always a good plan. Have you remembered to like and subscribe to the YouTube? Have you remembered to send me a picture of your bet? Those are the rules around here. Thank you to the 12 people who liked this video on YouTube. You're my best friend. That's what you get for taking all my chips. He took all my chips and he just gave them to Servonius. Crazy rude. Crazy rude. Did the playlist end? Oh, nope. I thought I did such a good job on my manicure today, but it really does. It really be looking like shit in some places. I'm not going to lie to you. Connected with second pair. Gonna check it back. Oh my God. I'm starting to get frustrated. We need to take some deep breaths. Thank God a break is coming up for me in 4 minutes. So I can take some deep breaths and remember this is just a game. Because I'm being a big baby right now. They're still three-handed over there. God dang. In the super high roller bowl, that is. Okay. We got a couple of cowboys over here. Worse things have happened than getting it all in pre-flop with some cowboys. If we get a walk, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Oh, thank God. All right. Good luck us. And... oh, dope. Dope. Let's double. 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 Yay! Yay! Now we have 31 blinds, which is almost average. Average is at 50K. 51. We're at 42.7. So 30 bigs. Very, very workable. Oh my God, look at this nonsense over here. Sucks to get aces cracked. I call in position these jabronis. I don't think. Ooh, straight flush draw. I know someone who's going to be willing to bet most of their chips in this pot. It's me. I have an up and down straight draw, a flush draw, a straight flush draw, and a pair for good measure. So it's pretty dope. Pretty dope spot. Good luck to you, sir. We made a straight flush. So unfortunately for you, you needed to hit the 10 of spades on the river. I was wondering why did he have like 99 point whatever, but it was because he could hit a 10 of spades for a better straight flush. And the call here versus, I guess that's a min click. I feel like he might have accidentally min clicked. These boys be wildin'. All right, now we're up and down straight draw. Clubs completing. Okay, we're checking. We're all still checking. Hi-ya, fourth club. It's unfortunately going to work versus me. Oh, look, he had the new to. Oh, my God. Crazy. All right, let me get this vlog on for y'all, and I will not make it too hard to hear. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're not in the money for either of these. I was just singing a delightful little tune. All right, I turned the volume all the way up. Enjoy.
King 7 suited on the button, and I go ahead and open, and DK and Rampage decide they're going to come 3 ways to the flop with me. And here comes the flop. Oh my God, 2 pair. What an amazing hand to have against these 2 players. When they check it over to me, I bet very small. I want to keep them in. I bet quarter pot at about 210. DK says absolutely not. I have top pair, so he raises me up to 420. Min click, excuse you, sir. At this point, I'm really considering a 3-bet because I'm blocking most of the sets, and I don't think he has queens or king-queen because I think he's raising pre-flop with that hand. So I go ahead and call the min click, and I'm putting him on a draw at this point. 8 peels off at the turn. That doesn't complete any of the draws on the flop. So when he checks over to me a second time after the raise, I decide I definitely want to bet. My hand wants protection. I put out a bet of 1,300. Really chunky, almost pot-sized bet. And this is what makes DK so hard to play again. This man double check raises me. Here he's putting in a chip to make it $4,000. At this point, I really think he's on a draw. He plays quite chaotically, and he doesn't have any sets here. What does he have, a set of 8s? He's not check raising that on the flop. I mean, he's raising Jack 10, he's raising he can't have sevens or kings, so I decided to shove all the way in, get him off his draw, get out of my pot, DK. Like, it's just that simple. So the reason why it was so obvious to me that he was on a draw is because I've only played with a handful of players that are this type, and whenever they do the double check raise, it is just, anecdotally, in my experience, it's been a flush draw. There's nothing in the theory or the solver that's taught me that. That's just experience. Unfortunately, I was wrong. He was check raising with top pair, and he turned a better two pair. This is my nightmare. In what universe does a player with his profile fold two pair here? Even, like, I mean, why don't I have a set? Why isn't he paying me with a set? But unfortunately, no. He got the absolute miracle turn card, and so for that, he gets my stack. He absolutely gets my stack. I am drawing dead to a 7. I don't know that yet, but when I get the call, I definitely know. I think the rivers may be okay when all the draws brick, but yep, nope. He has that hand somehow. Wow. Okay. So at this point, the stream is almost over. So I decided to just take my exit early and end this nightmare. My Lord, get me out of California. Oh, Las Vegas, that's better. Home where I belong. So I check into my room at the Aria straight away. And I immediately, of course, I put out my Caitlin bat signal to let everyone know I'm in town. And my girl Lily answers the call. She's an amazing life coach. Check out her content. Great for manifestation, for business, entrepreneurs. Check her out. So I hit my sex little butt over the wind to sit in her girlfriend chair, and of course I end up playing. And then while I'm playing at the win, I get invited to be on OnlyFriends. I love that show.
We're going to talk to the hottest content creator out there right now, Caitlin. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Comeskey. Okay. Yeah. It's a very Chicago name. That's where I thought you were from.
Exactly. Yeah, it's Irish, just like Comiskey Park in Chicago. Perfect.
Okay. So I'm in the right. Unfortunate you got the wrong Chicago team though.
Oh, I don't.
Not that. Yeah, I mean, not that.
What is that? The Cubs Stadium? I'm not even
no.
on board. I don't.
The Cubs is Wrigley. To be clear, I don't know what modicum means.
Modicum, baby. It's modicum.
See,
it's
I
like
can't
a
even
small
pronounce it.
It's okay. Not all of us took Latin.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, Latin. I thought that was dead.
Well, not to the evangelical Christians that raised me and educated me. It's not. They still think it's very important.
Okay, that's completely fair. How many years of Latin did you take?
7.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because we started in the 5th grade, and then when you got to high school, you had to do like Spanish or French, but then you could also continue on with Latin if you were willing to have a 0-hour period class and get there at 7 a.m. And I wanted to go to the best of the best schools, so I got my butt up at 7.
Yeah, so Latin was good for going into school.
Low-key, she knows more words than you.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
she
obvious.
got into
That's
NYU
obvious.
by taking Latin.
Yeah,
I fucked the dean. I'm so sorry. Sometimes they come to me mad. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're not.
All right. Oh my God, people be throwing shit at me. Hysterical. I just saw you. Hi. Hi, baby. Good luck. Good luck. All right, welcome. We're back. We got the full double in the deep stack after. Oh, sorry. Let me point the microphone toward my dumb mouth hole. But yeah, so we had to pretty much max late reg this $100 deep stack Saturday. We were doing pretty good, and then we were facing an early open and a button flat. We had a sexy little suited king that we thought would make a good candidate for a power jam, and we ran into queens and did not improve. So that really stunk for us. But then in our next bullet, we got kings all in pre-flop versus pocket 8s, and we got the full double. So we're sitting at 30 blinds, and reg is only going to be open for 13 more minutes. And then on the other table, we're still on a break over here, but I'm trying to, okay. We have, it's the $100 nightly cooldown turbo, 20 entries so far. They're paying 3 friends. Usually these get really juiced up towards the end, I think, as people bust other stuff. But it's just a fun little turbo that's going to be regging for another hour. Last night, they paid 11 people. It was a 4.5 guarantee that got close, I think, over 7,000. I think it got 74 entries, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know if Saturday night is as popular, but we're going to find out. And I'm going to put on some tunes. This is a playlist for video game streamers. We're going to find out if it suits our purposes as well. I mean, we're gaming. I got a little piece of orange in my teeth. I had an orange on the break. Straight flush for the win. That vlog that y'all were watching was from the year 2022. I believe, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Yeah, 2022, November of 2022 is what that vlog clip. Do y'all like when I play old vlog clips and stuff, or were you just assume, or do y'all just assume I don't do anything? Do y'all have an opinion? Do you care? You, the loyal, you know. I'm up to almost like 30 to 50 concurrent viewers between the platforms, which is pretty dope. If Mystic 3-bets me here, I'm gonna hate my life. I might fold versus Mystic. Mystic just be so tight, it seems. They always have it. No, they just timed out. They weren't paying attention. All right, we get a raise and take it. Always nice at this stage in the tournament. 9 minutes of reg left. Almost 5K up top. They're paying 41 friends. It's possible, y'all. We're in the mix. We're in the mix. All right, we've made connection. Third pair, really? Third pair, no kicker. 3/4 pot bet. Couldn't be me. It is a limp pot. I would have probably folded if anybody raised, so don't know why I have to figure out a way to lose the maximum. Doesn't seem fair. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hate my life by this river. Are you kidding me? And then the big stop limping under the gun. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, he had queens. Okay. We're going to just... We're going to yeet here. Good luck us. We're yeeting. Want to shut out this guy and... Oh my God, now he has queens. Ugh, God. Queens really got our number today. Queens really got our fucking number today. Take a deep breath. Ooh-sa. Facing a Mystic Open. All right. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. We can't lose to queens 3 times in a row. Like, he would, if he calls with queens, we're going to hit our hand, right? Let's go. Flip. Come on, come on, come on, please. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Oof. I was like, oh my God. Now we have 50 bigs. Now we have 50 bigs. That's such a good... Thank God. If you just like have a little bit of faith, you USA, you breathe in, you breathe out, eventually you're going to have the best hand. All right. Over here, I'm raising with air because I certainly don't want to limp with it. Got away with it too. God, that was scary. That was really scary. To live, you must be willing to die. All right, just writing a player note on this table. That's dope, y'all. Now we're 29 of 102. Cash within reach. It could be ours. More bloodshed. More bloodshed. God, he's got 175 big blinds. What in the absolute hail? What in the hail? Hits me with the min click. God damn. Hard to fold to the min click in position, y'all. Have a gut shot. Certainly we can draw. Are we done now? I feel like we might be done. I think we're done. I think we have become done with the pot. I think we have become done. All right, 3.5 minutes of late reg. Getting there. Getting there. I don't really want to play a pot with it. He's got to fold. He's so poor. We're just going to tickle it. Got him. What's up, Neely AA74? Thank you. I like my hat too. Welcome to our silly little family here. Are you a New Jersey, Michigan player? Tell us about yourself. If you so choose to. Woo! Indeed. All right. Really contemplating a little folderino here. I'm going to start folding those more. Chip preservation, you know? It's a thing. It matters. So he must have doubled the last hand. I was paying attention to my other table. Oh yeah, he had ace 10 suited versus ace queen of Chevy Nick and made a flush. That's what happened. Ooh, Mystic came along, called the 3-bet out of position. Got a stack to pot ratio less than 1, monotone board, betting half his remaining stack. Oh my God, he flopped the straight. He flopped the straight. Congrats, Chevy Nick. He was setting the Caitlin trap with those queens. I mean, these boys like to trap me. They know I'm a blaster. You got to give them credit where credit is due. They have correctly identified me. They know their customer. Speaking of blasting, connect with bottom pair. Kind of a connect-e board. Gonna bet, I don't know, small-ish, chunky relative to his stack size. And the C-bet takes it down. Got the dirty diaper over here. We didn't play it though. If you haven't already, I would encourage you to smash that like button on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. If you follow me on Twitch, you can participate in our chat, and you can also use those custom Caitlin emotes, even get notified when I'm going live. If you subscribe on Twitch, you will have the ability to watch ad-free. And who doesn't want to watch ad-free? Idiots, I say. Idiots. All right. Old flats limp queens under the gun over here. We're going to check it just because we've only seen him do that with strong hands so far. I feel like this is ace king. I don't know. I probably played that really weird. Probably gave him way too much credit. Over here, we're facing the 5X open with this horse manure. What's with the 5X open, yo? I'm so curious. But not curious enough to pay him. All right, definitely want to open this. bet. It's not really an all-in bet we can call. Nine hand. All right, we got a couple of snowmen over here. We're going to peel it. And check it back. Now I'm going to bet for a little bit of protection. Not letting some random hands get there. Okay, when he calls here, he's got like a lot of Jack X and 10X, I suppose. I don't really think we need to turn our hand into a bluff. Yeah, we're not getting him off that. Nice give up, Caitlin. Nice give up. All right, over here, Reg is officially closed in the deep stack $100 20K guarantee that got nearly 30K in the prize pool. There's going to be 5.2K up top, and they're paying 41 friends. We're currently ranked 40 out of 93. It's going to be a long haul here to the money, I bet. The average stack is how many blinds? 18, like 30. I have about the average stack, right? Yeah. About 35, 36 blinds is the average stack. So could be in for a long one. Mystic loves calling 3-bets out of position. Just loves calling 3-bets out of position. Worked for him this time. Went with a little C-bet over here. Gonna be calling one. Well, I feel pretty good about my hand now. All the less likely he has a queen. Oh, damn, he did have it. Fuck me. You're in PA high stakes rags, trying to win this $100 myself over in PA. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Feeling less good about the cooldown than I was feeling a moment ago now that I am the shortest stack, but we're still kicking and screaming in the other deep stacks, or in the deep stack. We're just sort of languishing in the cooldown. Really hard to have two good stacks at once, though, you know? All right, they're now heads up. Texas Mike versus Chad for the Super High Roller Bowl. Ooh, Chad has a sickening one-card draw and deuce to 7 single draw right now. Monchich didn't have anything to work with, or Texas Mike rather. What's going on over here? Your girl folding an 8. Oh my God, he called with the Jack 9. Called with the gut shot. Hiya. I'm always tortured with the most unplayable hands as the short stack. Just tortured. All right, that's something to work with. That's something to work with. All right, good luck us. Hopefully we get called by a worse hand and we hold. I guess we'll take it. That's an all in on the button. Good luck us. Almost back up to 20 bigs. Almost back up to 20 bigs. Everybody loves to throw shit at me. All right, look, I'm not even the poorest person in the event. Tank Artist has fewer chips. So good not to be the poorest. Still got 34 minutes of late reg over there. Still got just like basketfuls of chips. Above 30 big still in the deep stack Saturday. With potential for more. Texas Mike has the chip lead, heads up. Interesting. All right, look, I got 2 kings. No, I muted myself. I have 2 kings. I have 2 kings. Take a look, take a look, take a look at these kings. Good about the cooldown. Okay. I accidentally closed my chat window for YouTube, so I had to reopen it. All right, we get a raise and take it. Not ideal. All right. I think we flick one in here for the defend. That's probably enough to shut us down. Didn't have anything. All right, we also flicked one in here in our big blind situation. Down to 78. Chipping away, chipping away. They both cover me. This would be a pretty wide open. But gotta fight for pots. Gotta fight for pots. Sometimes it works out. Every chip is very important right now. So to get ourselves out of the hole, we've got to min cash both of them. Or we got to make a deepish run. Because we're in for 400 between the events. And then we lost another 90 in the $30 event. And then the smaller stuff, I think we broke even. Because we made a buy-in in the Big 10, but then we also bricked a satty or two. So we need $400 to get unstuck today. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, wow. Texas Mike looks like he's about to make a hero call with 5s, and he would be correct to do so. Chad has 9s and deuce to 7 single draw. In deuce to 7 single draw, you want to make the worst hand possible. So having a lower pair would win. He does make the call. Wow. Goddamn. Who's dog walking who now? Wow. He going to have like a 4-1 chip lead on him nearly after that hand. That's sickening. Sickening. Texas Mike. Goddamn. He a really good player, that Texas Mike. DJ says, you got to take this down. I really do, don't I? We got to take it down. You got a bit of a hill to climb. 77 souls in between us and $5,200. $5,200. That would be our biggest cash on PokerStars to date. Were we to get there. I feel like we've been doing really good in middle stages of tournaments lately and not so hot in so maybe we're due for I don't know. You're never due for anything. None of that exists, but they're just the little mind games we play with each other. All right, big flip, big flip, big flip. Big flip goes our way. Sorry. 74 left. 74 left in the deep stack Saturday shenanigans. Wait. That looks about right. Start keeping a closer eye on the lobby since that is the big bird of the day. Here's the thing. I think we get to 3-bet this sometimes. Who's this person? I think we get to 3-bet this sometimes. And hopefully we just get a fold here. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Love to see it. All right, we're going to fold that. But here, I think we got to flick one in and see the flop. Good luck us. All right, we got a club in our hand. Good luck us. It worked out. It worked out. Over here, we got an open, too. Unless Martillo cuts us in line. He did. He did. We're not 3-betting that with our stack size. All right, well, I was going to do that. Oh, wow. Oh, I would have flopped the spades. Oh, my God. I would have had the nut spades and lost to jacks full. Thanks for falling on the sword for me, homie. You regenerated right back immediately. I don't think I should get involved with putting more money in the pot with that hand. It would be really cool to get to open hands like this off 30 bigs, but I just really want to keep it tight. Oh, we got 69 left. Nice. Just, he makes me nervous. Okay, well now it's not a thing because Martillo cut me in line again. He be doing that. He be doing that. Funky Phil, you went to the bar, so you missed nightly PLO. Did you get drunk, Phil? Are you overserved? Did you have some brewskis? Some brewskis? 1 or 2 or 7? Did you have a Greyhound for me? When I'm in New Jersey, I don't drink at all. When I'm not in New Jersey, I drink a lot. That's been the plan. I'm going to try to quit so that I quit gaining and losing the same 10 pounds back for all eternity. But, yeah, I do enjoy some bevies. Oh, well, that's a flip. That's a big flip. Big flip 1. Big flip secured. All right, good luck us. I don't really want to get cute with it. I feel like if you open, then you can fold to a jam, whatever, but I've seen ace 10 beat. Oh, it's a race. Oh, no, it's not a race. Bear Greenstein. No such luck. All right, we are out of the cooler. We are out of the, or it's the cool down, the cool down. We are going to focus all of our love and attention on the 68 remaining entries because we are position 42 and 41 cash. So I'm going to change my video titles. It's the $100 deep stack. 68 left. 5.2K up top. And then I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put it in my YouTube video as well. All right, 7 deuce. That ain't no shit. All right, 67 left now. We lost another. We lost another. I'm going to mess with this. Should probably be a fold. We're gonna start tanking on our folds a little bit, just because we're sort of in that danger zone. All right, now to have a profitable day, get that triple digit money, we need 10th or better, or 12th or better, excuse me. 12th or better is going to put us in the green for the day. We really need a final table, actually. Yeah, we want a final table, but why wouldn't we want 50? We want the 5,200 up top. Obviously, we want the 5,200 up top. Like, don't even play with me. Of course we want the 5,200 up top. I know it's on me again. We're taking some time off the clock. You had 4 $20 Manhattan drinks, so you gotta enjoy them. Hell yeah. Did you drink a Manhattan, or you were just like in Manhattan? What were you drinking? Or was it Manhattans and you just paid $20 for them, which is normally about what a Manhattan costs, no matter where you are. Oh, wow. 9. Okay, I was rooting for the bust out, of course. We're down to 65 players, though, meanwhile. Wow, there's some people in for 4 and 5 bullets. There are 2 friends in for 5 bullets. The 5 bullet friends are going to have to find a final table just to get their money back in this event. All right, we're down to 64 now. 64 remaining players. Getting close to the money, 23 away. right, super zooted. One of the 3 smallest stacks remaining in the tournament. There are 5 or 6. What is the big blind at? 2,500. Yeah, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 stacks below 10 bigs right now. All right, I think we got a flick and a call here. Good luck us. It would be really cool to drag this pot. It's a start, but that's not going to do it. Gosh, the guy who has less than 1 big blind left is in for 6 bullets. Oh, wow, now I have a combo draw. I don't think I should be bluffing it. Maybe we get to see another free card. Seven gives us a straight. Spade gives us a floosh. So we got to ask ourselves if this person is going to call versus shove. I don't think they are. Good luck us. This would be huge if we can just get a fold here. You can call as long as I hit my hand. Nice, nice. That's a very nice pot to drag. All right, we're down to 61 remaining players. 61 remaining players. And now we got a couple of hooks. Let's go. All right, definitely want to raise it up here. All right, nice, nice. Just dragging pots. I love it. Gotta open that one up. Ooh, is that a misclick? Did they intend to call? A lot of times when they make it 3, I feel like they meant to call. We'll find out shortly. We're going to get out of the way. We're going to get out of the way. All right, down to 60. 60 left. Good luck all in. Except for I'm for sure rooting for you to get eliminated on this hand. See if Mystic has the balls. I don't think they do. Oh my God, are you really gonna fold? Please? Okay, thank God. Spade. Damn it. Ace high holds. What's up, Steve? Steve from Henderson, checking in to support. You're at the Venetian playing cash. That's dope. Run pure, homie. I hope you win $1 million doubloons. Brandon says, hey, Caitlin, just got to Disney World. I hope you run magically tonight. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you and your fiance have the most magical time at the most magical place on earth. I really do. All right. There are 3 players that have 10 big blinds right now. All right, this is a nice little handy poo. Happy to raise it up with that one. He did this raise where I think maybe it's a misclick again. I may regret this, y'all, but we're 4-bet eating this hand. Oof, we need an ace. Queen, ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, queen, ace. All right. I said I may regret that, and I did. We are going to be all done tonight. Thanks for hanging in, and I wish I had a better cash or a better run for y'all, but I'll be here tomorrow at 3:30. And remember to use deposit code Stars Caitlin, to be entered to win main event seats as well as 10K in cash if I win a event on my stream. Didn't play so great tonight, so definitely going to